My audio. Pretty sure that's your audio. And then that one, because I'm pretty sure I still have to have that one. Alright. And screen. Ugh. How's that sounding on your end?
I have the ambient spookies.
Okay. Oh, and since we're doing the final draft, I was doing some research on what's fucking different between that and the main game.
Yeah.
So you know a lot of the times where I go, oh, they're really just pointing it out to us, aren't they?
Like the Odyssey song.
Oh, not so much the songs, like whenever there's narration or we pick something up and we go, oh, that's fucking obvious, isn't it?
Okay, yeah.
That's literally stuff in the final draft, because the final draft is the final run that Alan does.
Okay.
So technically, this is Alan Wake 2.5.
Okay.
Which means nothing, because obviously I haven't shown Alan Wake 2 normally, so yeah. There's a lot of extra stuff that I'm going, oh wow, that's obvious, and then I looked up, it's like, yeah, that's because you're supposed to have already known that going into this playthrough.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go check on our rocking grandpas.
Oh, right.
Or else?
I don't recall pushing that one last time, so it had to be pushed.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Oh, I pushed a lot.
Well, I made a lot.
Oh, I should share your stream.
You didn't share my stream? How dare?
Be fair,
I need to
was
look at the
ranting.
case board.
Okay, so we're Saga still.
Yep. Robin, it will surprise you to know that in a lot of the games I enjoy, I play as a woman a lot.
Women are just so pretty.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and there's a kind of cute thing that Saga does whenever she sees these deer things. She just
Rest
pets
easy,
them.
buddy.
Yeah. Aww.
Yeah.
That's cute. Yeah, I was just thinking she does have one in her Mind Palace cabin.
Yeah, but that also reflects the workspace that they're using in Bright Falls, and there is one in there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, a map.
Oh.
This is Tor's room.
Oh.
Something happened.
What happened to Oh no, his base.
This place is a mess. And Tor's not here.
Yeah, remember he called us
I
on
need
the
to keep
phone
looking.
and something happened, and then the phone call got cut short. That's why we came up here to investigate.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage?
Remember, this is the special darkness-infused moonshine.
Oh yeah. God, this is a really nice nursing home.
Yeah.
Can't imagine how much this would cost.
I'm pretty sure it's actually funded by the old gods of Asgard themselves, if I remember correctly.
Robin wants a quick synopsis of what has happened so far.
When was the last time you paid attention, Robin? So I can quickly sum it up? Because there's a lot.
Do you want me to try to sum up what I remember?
Odin's in bad shape.
Sure, that's just as funny.
He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Hi, Grandpa.
Yeah, Xerox over Xerox.
Okay, do you want to read the note before I begin my synopsis? Or what do you...
The Sea of Night. To drink from the cup of the Wise One. For wisdom to be a seer. I gave up my eye in the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds to madness and beyond. Across the dark dreaming sea, the branching path of the tree. I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before. and we will keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976, I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1988, he who stands on the threshold took it from me. Time will come to be writ again.
Grandpa.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
Poor Grandpa.
He's in no shape to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water.
Literally.
We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here.
Dun, dun,
We were
dun.
connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
Like it's going to be relevant
I
soon.
was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes
Yeah.
my mind place even baffles me.
The leaps of logic you can do would imply it's definitely
the
more than a
reason?
technique.
Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him,
I like how
he
the
can maybe
horns
tell
are
me more.
framed as a crown.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head.
Typical old man.
Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad
Cynthia.
things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Okay, are you ready to give your Xeroxing of a Xeroxing?
Yes. So,
Yup. Already got the
Saga
answers to
and
these.
her partner, Alex Casey?
That sounds
Something
right.
Casey.
Tor and Odin might know something about the
came
clicker.
into Bright Falls
With Wake
to
out of
look
reach,
at,
this is my best lead.
Murder possibly connected to a serial disappearance case. We found a bloated cultist that used to be Nightingale. Or he wasn't a cultist, but he was in a ritual sacrifice, what looked like, with
The clicker makes Wake's
his
writing
heart
change
taken out, or
reality.
his chest opened at the start.
Can I trust him with that much power?
Not
Not sure I have a choice.
You don't do a lot of shitty detective work and start picking up pages, and it starts getting weird. And
I love how
we
salty you
eventually
get about that.
Stupid. We do eventually find Alan Wake like
Tor
pretty
is
early
not
on,
okay.
and
Something
Alan
is definitely
kinda,
going
like,
on here.
He was like in like this dark version of New York, just wandering around for a while. And he talked to Saga and Casey for a while. I don't remember where Casey went. As far as I know, he disappeared off the face of the earth. And so Saga's life has also been like changing. Like, she has a daughter named Logan. And I think the first hint that we got that something was odd was Rose at the diner said that Logan had died, drowned. And slowly things are coming true that weren't true before. Like, Saga doesn't remember being related to Tor and Odin, or related to Tor at least, or being in Bright Falls ever before. And yet people have been like, oh, we're welcome back. It's been forever since we've seen you. And like, things like that. And like, Tor being her grandpa is just like one of these things that the people of the Bright Falls have accepted. That Saga's like, that's not true. And everything. So Casey's somewhere in the wild, probably just disappeared off the face of the earth to go be emo and weird elsewhere.
Oh no, he got
where...
taken by the FBC. Was that cool?
FBC, right? The FBC stepped in. They did have. We saw that they had like a station out here that was
Saga.
here, and then it was being tampered with by quote unquote raccoons. And then I guess the FBC stepped in and took Casey. I don't know where Alan went, but he's out.
No, it was Alan who got taken by the FBC, and then Casey fucked off somewhere.
Okay, so Casey fucked up. The FBC now has Alan because he's the writer and like the focus of the Eldritch horror in the lake and everything. There's a cult running around that we're still kind of investigating, and I believe we had a branching where we could either go to Alan's perspective or Saga's perspective, and we're on Saga's right now. And so we like investigated a trailer that supposedly was where she lived before she went to New York. And Tor and Odin were fine, but then Tor called and he was kind of fucked up, and apparently now Odin is in a hospital bed. Very sad.
Yeah.
That's as far as I remember.
And now we're trying to find Tor because there's the belief that he might be about to be taken.
Meant to replace it days ago.
Yeah. Hi, Cynthia.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
No sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Well, Odin did say beware her.
Yeah, do you remember who Cynthia was?
No.
So
Very old.
in the first game, you have
Government
the
built a
the,
bunker
the older
here
lady
during World War
who was
II.
the
Watched
evil one, and then the other one who was bearing the torch and keeping the lights going.
Ever since they sealed the bunker,
Oh
it's been a
yeah.
Yeah,
hot spot for
Barbara Jagger and
teens.
Cynthia Weaver.
The
Cynthia
Ocean
Weaver
View
was
Motel
the
and
torchbearer,
Spa, they call it. Ironically, I
and
believe.
No.
They go there
yeah,
to
Yeah.
enjoy
she's
their
replaced
beer
Barbara
and
Jagger
their
now.
vapes and electronic
I shouldn't interrupt him.
cigarettes. Ridiculous.
Their
The
vapes
future is
and electronic cigarettes.
so.
Future's
The
back.
teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood.
You
Crotchety old
listeners
man.
at home don't know what sex is. Don't worry about it.
Kids these days and their drugs and lack of sex.
These teens going out there and drinking and doing them drugs and doing the sex. I never did that. I was a good Christian boy, except for that one time I went down with Cynthia to the park. Oh, is there God's eyes on that closet door?
What?
Look at the closet door. Yeah. Some of those are God's eyes. Some of those are a type I don't recognize. I learned how to make those when I was really young and when I lived in a certain place.
The fuck is a god's eye?
Yeah. You're looking at them? There's two sticks, they're crossed, and then you put yarn around it. Those are called God's eyes.
Huh.
Yeah, I learned from Tumblr that it's more of a Latin thing to do.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah, but I learned it when I lived in the South. And of course, little autistic me was just like, this is an art project I can do in like 5 minutes, and so I made tons. Yeah, I don't see them often in the wild, and so seeing them in a game is really nice.
What am I doing? Goals. Fine. Talk to Rose. Talk to the crazy fan.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
And I woke up 6 months later with a new job in Brussels.
Well, yes. But you
Thanks,
really
Robin.
shouldn't go in there right now.
Mine.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door.
Persona things you.
This is FBI business. It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Did we
Thank
check
you,
Cynthia's
Rose.
room?
We can't yet. It's locked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's these little lock things that you need a passcode for, and we don't have it yet.
I was
Watch
wondering
out
if she was the
for
one with the
puddles.
God's eyes, because that could be like.
You can hurt yourself in the dark. Right.
Oh no, it's
Thanks.
Mandy
That lady
May.
is a walking
Her.
red flag.
You can hurt yourself. in the dark. Oh yeah, she knits. She would make them. Yeah.
But
She has plenty of yarn. Oh, there's one right there.
this is
Oh, she
Rose's
might have
room.
made them. Oh. Oh,
So
Ellen was in the corner.
yeah, she's his
I
biggest
bet
fan.
Mandy May made them.
Oh yeah,
She is. I do remember this.
100% Mandy May made them for her.
Is Mandy May just a bystander or?
Yeah, just a bystander.
Okay, I was getting ready to go full conspiracy mode.
Well, there is the very slightest conspiracy that because there's a thing that I've been ignoring, which is the lunchboxes, which are full of just like cryptic notes to Alan/us, and they're surrounded by all those things, and we learn it's just Rose has been leaving them out there for Alan.
Would love an artificer in D&D who lives a living chicken. That would be really funny, especially since it's called the Weave. Gonna knit this weave right.
It's called the Weave, and spiders aren't involved. It's so stupid.
Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Spooky, scary medical clinic.
Very scary. I do not like medical clinics. But I've been traumatized. It's fine.
Yeah, you have a legitimate reason not to like them.
Hello?
Or
Tor?
There's a lot of water on the ground.
Is there? Oh no, Tor, don't flip! You're old! I can't lose another grandpa. I should not have latched onto you. This is very scary. What would be an illegitimate reason for what? I've already lost track.
Oh, for being scared of medical center. I don't have any answers because I'm horror pilled.
He's hurt pretty bad. But he tore off his bandages. Why?
So awesome. So often.
Yeah, government conspiracies. There you go. That's an illegitimate reason to hate medical centers.
Yeah.
I mean, there is basis in it. It's just it's still illogical.
Yeah.
Especially if you're white. There's no reason for you not to.
Yes.
If you're a person of color, perfectly understandable then.
Ooh. Oh, we're in the safe spot. Okay.
Yeah.
Wash your hands.
I should heal.
I hate medical center.
Tor, wait! It's me!
Tor!
Oh, come on.
Creepy bitch.
Balls!
Balls? Oh yeah. Yoga balls.
Hey, I just want to. I want to slap them. I just. they would be so fun to slap.
But they are fun to slap.
And then they'd make. And then they'd make the gong noise. Gong.
Well, Robin, it's hard to be phased when she's a couple of days into dealing with this bullshit.
Yeah, like her literal history is changing around her. She's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah. So an old lady being creepy is just like, oh, okay, what the fuck? Why do I care?
Like, she ramps up when they talk about her daughter, which is good because like they keep saying her daughter's dead. Donuts.
Well, I mean, technically, her daughter is dead within the history of Bright Falls.
Yeah, within the history of Bright Falls, but that's not the history she knows.
Exactly. But unless she stops it, it will become the history.
No, we gotta save this faceless daughter.
Yep.
Toilet.
Well, that's some good atmosphere with the very faint wind coming through the holes.
Oh, and the light is just right too.
Yeah. Normally they overdo it, but this is the right level.
The sound of the wind coming, like, from that's rushing by is perfect. Usually they do it, the sound isn't just, like, it's just a little bit off, but that was pretty good.
Yeah, this is, like, actually natural for what this is. It's naturally creepy.
Yeah. This has really good atmosphere. They should be very proud of this.
A security computer. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey,
A warrant.
desperate times. The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
You're just realizing this, Saga? I mean, it's already known fact that Elvy's just a voice in my head.
Yeah.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Well, yeah, Vladimir is Russian. Why wouldn't he?
Puppy picture.
Look at the little pupper.
Oh, big eye. Okay, papa.
No, not Putin. Vladimir.
Vladimir. No, if it was Putin, we'd all be dead.
Yeah. Alright, I should actually read these to remember what the fucking password is. We accepted. That's just joining the cult. Don't care. Old people are dumb. Yep. Acceptance letter. Now part of the gang. Cool. Take care of dead raccoon. That doesn't help me figure out what one's supposed to be.
Is there a post-it note?
I mean, there are obviously there are plenty of post-it notes. You know what the problem is? Can't look at them.
In the notebook. Let's see. This is 6 digits. Does the notebook have 6-digit stuffs on it? Does it use dates like that?
Oh, hang on. Maybe it's over here. It's another clue. Day off. Oh, is this one of those things I gotta do the Mind Palace for to be able to find it out?
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Was that too quick?
Tor left the wellness center.
That's what I want. Password. Okay. Some data cycle showing the phase of the moon. So we want to look at August dates. A date after the new moon.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
I was gonna say it would be hilarious if it was my birthday. But if it's after full moon, it's probably in the middle of the month.
So August, the day after a new moon.
August, the day after full moon.
That would be the 31st then.
Okay.
So that'd be 31/08/23.
If you're not doing American days.
We're not, because we're using the actual proper way.
Uh-oh. What'd you fuck up?
Oh, it's the day. No, it's day after the full. After a new moon, so it'd be 17th. There we go. See, I can definitely
And
read
the doors
things.
are open.
I'm proud of you.
I don't you have to give a shit about the rifle because I already have it.
Don't you know
There's
how
Tor.
moon works? I
And
don't.
he's out of his mind.
Tor!
Need to get to him.
Grandpa! No! You're gonna hurt yourself.
I'm pretty sure we have more things to worry about than him accidentally hurting himself and him and being hurt by others.
The person that did that mocap, I hope they had fun.
Mocap people always have a lot of fun.
Now listen, the next scene that we need to do is Tor going absolutely ape shit on a chair. Tor! Stop being crazy.
This is like the only legitimately cool one.
Christ.
Yeah, see how they're completely normal now?
Yeah.
But when they're alive, they're reflected at the way, so you get to see like the double person
Yeah.
look. It's so good.
Oh, they're so crazy.
Need to catch up with Tor.
When they actually try the horror, they do a surprisingly good job. The problem is they don't try enough. Or they rely on this fucking the jump scare
This must have been
bullshit.
Tor's.
Like that!
I don't like it.
If they hadn't done that, all that falling would have been a really good jump scare.
I want to be spooked, not scared.
Like, I'm fine being scared. I don't want just constant rah, rah in your face.
Yeah.
Like
I don't want to jump scare. I want to go, spooky!
Like, have me walk in, that door over there bangs shut, and then all of this stuff
And then
falls.
things move.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be scary. Or have it fall when you just walk past, so you're like, you turn around and go, what's
Exactly. Like, what the fuck was that? Grandpa, no!
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait!
Yes, Robin, that's the exact sort of creepy shit I love.
It's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
See, like, right now how he's, like, glitching between standing in different motions. That's good. He's not dead yet, because we're going in after him.
No,
Tor? There's an overlap
spooky!
here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in? What was that?
Bro, you lost
Where
my
did Tor
grandpa.
go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
To be fair,
Are you fucking with me?
Rose has a bit of brain damage
Or is
from
it
when
the
she was
story
possessed
again?
by the dark
Now,
presence in the original
now.
game.
Let's cool
It's
it
why
with
she's
the
a bit
language.
airy in the head.
She's clearly lying to me.
Not
Why?
helping my grandpa. That makes me mad.
There's only so much she can do when there's literally something wrong with her brain.
My grandpa.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
You jump.
Oh, were it so easy.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
Gee
I'm not his
whiz.
fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt.
You didn't even see it,
Before I
Gale.
forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him.
I mean, the horror
The key to
story
this
will
overlap is an
always
old
beat you
Gods
to
of
the
Asgard
punch. That's how
record.
the horror part works.
Odin will know more.
Other grandpa, we need to talk. What's that?
Grandpa Odin.
Oh, that's the wrong Asgard room. Do I have to do Mind Palace bullshit first?
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Oh, there's profiling I missed.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm.
Robin, they're brothers. They're
Your
not gay
grandfather
together.
made the song to apologize
You understand that, right?
to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart.
You've been pony
And
poisoned.
mine.
Gotcha.
Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible.
What do you mean
Stay on
plausible?
task.
It's obviously what happened
The
because you don't
record
know
is in
them.
the museum.
Yes, they can. Fucking thing.
Anger's remorse.
Fuck off, Cynthia.
This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Oh, she doesn't look okay.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anger's remorse now?
Beauty is a young girl in love.
Yeah, it's almost like the dark presence doesn't understand how to confuse humans.
Come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anger's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
The Anger's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
I saw more profiling.
Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen.
The idea you're playing at, Robin, will actually be
Cynthia has torn the
relevant
overlap.
significantly later,
Anger's remorse
just not
is
as
the
cool
key
as
to
what
get
you're
there.
trying to suggest.
I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
I need to go upstairs. But also, no quick time events. Fuck that bullshit. You are very cool and creative, Robin.
Is Robin being down on himself?
Kind of?
Robin, you are very cool.
And very pretty.
And
Lights. Key fob's no good without power.
positive.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone.
Ozzy,
But trouble
Grandpa's
doesn't
gone.
look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement.
Oh,
Thanks.
that's a familiar shape. Oh well.
Hi.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, but I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
That is great.
Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
That's a big fish. Though I'm pretty sure that's small for one of those.
Oh yeah, that is small.
They get significantly bigger. Okay, so we're going to basement. It's a lot of just deep water noises.
So you
That's
can
not-
feel at home.
Yeah, that's what it's like. It sounds like we're like deep in the ocean, yet we're obviously not. It's an ember.
I need bolt cutters.
Oh, I don't have them yet. God damn it. Hey,
30
30 minutes
of work
work.
left for Stu. Yes, orchestra, where are you
Ah.
coming from?
There we go.
There.
It's the enemies walking out of the pool.
I really want a horror thing to make the enemies hearing orchestra instruments, and every time you kill one drops out.
That would be fucking funny.
I'm never
You're
gonna get
hot.
used to this.
Yeah, Ember's very hot. Ah, Robin and your gym fetish.
That's a body.
Shit.
It's
I need to
probably
get the power
Vladimir.
back on.
Oh, it is Vladimir, because he was the guy who was in charge of the bus.
Oh no! This man! I liked you!
He was
sad.
he was kind of a dick.
He was fine.
Key fob's no good without power.
No, like if you actually read everything, you realize that he's like he kind of treats all the old people not that great.
Aw, I did not listen to him well enough then.
No, like he's one of those people who, when you talk to them, they come across like pretty fine, and then you read the notes that they write from themselves, and they're like, Oh, you're like that.
So he was a secret butt face.
Yep.
I don't feel as bad.
Yeah, he's one of those. Oh, that fate sucks for you, but you're kind of a dick.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We don't even get to see Barry.
Oh yeah, that is right. Barry was the manager for Alan, right?
Yeah, best boy Barry. He's just not in this game.
Barry was awesome.
Yeah, like that's the only time you see him mentioned is like in the papers.
Fuse is blown.
That's too bad.
Maybe there's.
Well,
Yeah.
Barry knows to stay far away from this second place.
Yes, Barry's the only smart one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't good. You don't. This much water is going to lead to a lot of black mold.
It won't open.
Did you ask it nicely?
This doesn't use Fey logic.
What do you do, Eldritch Being, for it to make a door open then?
You rip it apart.
Why didn't you do that?
Because Saga is not an eldritch being.
Ugh.
She's just a very normal FBI woman who has seer powers.
Can you imagine that evil cleric concept I have going on? That you said that god is basically just you. You would be so frustrated if you had to actually give me powers and watch me do random shit.
Yeah.
So frustrated. It'd be like watching me do Shadows of Doubt.
No, but I'd probably handle it better because I just switch Fuse to someone else.
No.
The power's off.
I'd have to choose that class where I have to where I get to communicate with you once a day. Just that. And you see. Guess what I did?
Thomas Zane looked just like Wake. Is this why Odin keeps calling him
Artie
Tom?
is in this world is specifically in the old folk zone.
Yeah.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
In a sexy way?
No, it's not. It's not the sort of things we'd like. This is just generic horror ways. Remember, Alan's a straight white boy. He doesn't do all the fun stuff.
Alan, let the old lady go. I regret everything. I regret.
I didn't even have to go there. Perfect.
I regret.
273.
Who's someone your regrets?
Why are you regretting letting an old woman come?
I'm not regretting her having her fun. I'm regretting saying it. But not their sexy Robin, shut up.
Yeah.
Especially if you roll up the sleeves to the elbow. Oh, sexy.
And then you also get to unbutton them.
Yeah, if you unbutton the top button, like on a guy or girl or anyone anywhere, like that is sexy on everyone. My God.
The orchestra's having a field day and doing nothing about it.
I know.
They're very horny at the moment.
Generically sexy?
Oh, I'm a fucking goober. I'm supposed to put the fucking fuse in the fucking thing.
Generically sexy. I don't know. Like, people are always giving roses and wine to people they like and being like, oh, dude, so
That's more romantic than sexy.
yeah, they usually do the deed after the romance, though.
Yeah, but a rose doesn't mean sex. It means romance. That's why it's the romantic flower, even though there are better flowers.
There.
People tie
Power's
sex and
back on.
romance very closely, and it's very annoying.
That's because people are stupid.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Oh no, I think I'm too gay to know what generically sexy is anymore.
Yeah, and I'm too deep in the really weird shit.
Yeah. You're asking the wrong people for generic sexy.
Yeah, generic, normal, straight, sexy.
I don't know how Alan thinks.
Alan doesn't know how Alan thinks. That's the entire problem we're dealing with.
Yeah.
It was too late.
I don't want to lose Grandpa Tor.
We haven't lost him yet.
Is he like saying?
Yeah, it's almost like she's currently the evil force trying to stop us from saving him.
I don't want to lose another Grandpa.
We're not going to lose them yet.
Is that a bucket of water?
It's a bucket.
Just hard to tell if it's filled.
I don't think it is. Because the light's not playing off anything.
Okay. We're getting the water sounds again.
A lantern.
Lantern.
Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence?
Wink.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby,
There's
I
the power
guess.
station.
Oh yeah, I do remember.
I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
I'm guessing I'm missing some context here. The entire Alan Wake series in one line.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
Yeah, that's what I thought Rob was like. A lantern. She went weirdly British.
A
Yeah,
dam?
for some reason I thought
Was
it was
Cynthia
someone
into
else
civil
talking.
engineering?
Maybe it's just a pretty picture,
The
Saga.
dark presence uses
People
people's
can just
memories,
have pictures.
their fears to
Yeah,
corrupt
they
them.
can't. You should know this by now.
Cynthia was close to someone named
I
Thomas
have a
Zane.
picture on my wall because it's pretty.
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Am I the only one that has seen
No, I've seen it.
Dr. Evil's sing-along blog?
Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog.
Sorry! It's been years. If I was the only one that understood that reference, I would have to
Anger's
stop.
remorse. 5 old gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Jerk. No, that's not.
Water pressed itself into her.
I get really tired of those jump scares.
Oh, don't worry. It's only going to get worse from here.
Ah!
We haven't even had to start dealing with Scratch yet.
Sacrificed!
No!
Oh, that's such a cool, creepy effect. The rippling water of reality.
Cheers!
Anxious.
Yeah, they're normal.
Yeah. This is so much easier playing on easy.
Good.
I'm not struggling with really shit combat mechanics.
The song will show
I can
me
end
the
the
way.
fight almost immediately.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul. On my face forever, seeking to
The overlap is at the pond.
driven by passion.
Here we go again.
See what I mean?
Don't like it. I will.
Hello?
What did it say on the wall?
Hang on. Let's go. We're missing. Blah, 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 blah. Someone drowned. Okay, that's fine. I'm not surprised by that. No, I want the... Okay, it says gone too soon. She's... I don't know if Cynthia's killing people. She's just trying to corrupt Tor at the minimum.
When you kill the reflected people,
This isn't real.
Oh.
and they turn normal, is that a regular person?
I
Fuck this
think
place.
so.
This place, yeah.
Beware the drowned lady. Huh, I think I'm caught in a loop.
Am I going in circles?
I wonder how I break this loop.
Go backwards.
It's not like I haven't seen that a fucking billion times in cheap ass horror games. See, this is delightfully spooky.
It's okay.
Well, I'm not saying it's great. I'm saying it's just like this is the sort of like bare minimum I want in spooky.
Sure, yeah. I really like the sound design. 'Cause there's still things that are sound like they sound behind you,
Yes.
like everything. And
This is yes. It's a bunker that the Dark Presence has power in. Because the whole point of the
would it be like if the dark power has control over liminal spaces and this is now liminal space?
it's something akin to that.
Okay.
Essentially, my understanding of overlaps are the overlap itself is an area where the Dark Presence has full control over the power, and it's wherever it overlaps into another place, in this case the pond, that's where its corruption starts spreading outwards, and filling everything with the dark water.
Okay.
That turned on, which means press the button. Pull the switch, more like.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
See, that is just a very cool, just technical effect.
Oh,
Like,
oh,
there's no transition. It's just
oh, it's so good.
like every other game, there'd be just like that little bit of a cutscene for it to do the transition, but that's real time.
Yeah, that is real time, and it does it. Like, can you move your camera during that?
Yep.
Oh yeah, and yeah, that is so good. Yeah, you're right. Normally, a game would make like have a little bit of a split second where it's dark for like a second, and just so it can load everything. But that is like instant. It's beautiful.
Or it'll load into just the smallest of cutscenes to force it to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
Oh yeah, I should point out that technically at this point in the story, there is 2 chapters that are supposed to be happening like simultaneously. We're supposed to be seeing both sides of the story.
No.
Yeah, we went, no, fuck that, we're just doing Saga's first, because Saga's the better character.
Yeah.
Because Alan's a little bitch.
It's a loop, like the others.
Oh,
I need to reach the
weird
center.
that. It's like everything about this game is setting up it's a loop or something similar. Like we're spiraling into madness or something.
Cynthia. She's here.
Oh yeah, it's probably something really simple, but a lot of games just don't do it. They put too much effort into
A
it.
dead end.
And you can just, it becomes grating, whereas that's just, it's just an easy flick of the switch that you have full control over. It doesn't pull you out of it enough that you can tell they're doing it. It's just, like, it's like flicking on a light switch.
Oh, back here again.
Oh wait. If I'm following the logic, I have to go to Beware the Drowned Lady, then turn back. Because that's where the loop would be, so you turn back here. Unless the loops. Did I press too far into the loop?
I keep ending up back here. Why?
I don't remember what this fucking dumbass puzzle was. Nora, gone too soon. Is that all this was? Just a little... Okay. It's fine, I didn't want to make progress or anything. Okay, so I have to break the loop somehow. How do I do it? Where are the drowned? Okay, dokie. Okay, so seeing Beware the Drowned's too far. Break the loop originally, you have to go back to where you came. So that's too far in. Or is that just already there? That's already there. Okay, go backwards. that was literally going backwards. What was it? What's the fucking trick to this bullshit? Oh wait, this is a new area. That's what I did wrong.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
I'm just a goober.
You are.
I was overthinking trying to break the loop when I just had to ignore the loop entirely. Then I turn that one off. No. That light. Oh no, we can still go back when the light's on. Okay. Oh, there we go. That allows us to get block cutters, which is the last item you need to fucking do overworld exploration. Yeah, if you're playing Alan Wake on your own, don't bother exploring until you're this far in, because there's no fucking point. Because there's a lot of areas that you literally just can't get to without the bolt cutters, and they're the last item you need to open up the open world. Go back in first, just in case. Okay, there's nothing here. There's a door.
There's the door. You like cats.
Yeah, this is very Last of Us vibes, unfortunately. Must have been one of Rose's co-workers. What food did you get yourself?
Chinese food.
Oh, nice.
Extra for tomorrow.
Yeah, treat yourself.
They didn't have any egg rolls, which are some of my favorites, but that's okay. And they were out.
Writing a story.
Rip Nora.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Gotcha, Bamo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the water's also significantly deeper now.
Yeah, it is.
It's like we're getting deeper into the dark place.
Hi.
Is that a robin? I need to adjust you so I can hear you better on my side. Ugh. There we go. One day I'll get your fucking thing fixed up so it'll show you.
I'm fine with being a voice in your head. I'm not real, so it doesn't affect too much.
That would make sense, because there's no way someone as nice as you would be my friend.
Where are you? Can you hear me?
Thanks.
No way.
I'm sorry.
You're just as messed up as I am, Elvy.
Tor, I'm here. I'm coming.
You're right.
That's why she's real and I'm not.
I have earned my presentation by bullying him.
After I spent a decade teaching you how to bully.
Yeah. Isn't it worth it?
I'll get back to you.
That means I was successful.
So, is Cynthia laughing, or is it one of the ladies again?
It's Cynthia. We're getting to her boss fight.
I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Is she laughing?
Yeah.
She's supposed to be laughing, but it sounds more like a crow or a rooster just going caw caw caw.
Don't you know that's how old ladies laugh?
Oh,
Once you pass 60, you become a crow.
That's
it's
news to
one of your
me.
Baba Yaga powers.
It's part of. If you make it to 80, you get Baba Yaga powers. Don't you remember? Old women get Baba Yaga powers. Old men get too much money.
Oh, I fucking wish.
Yeah, that's the bargain we struck.
Well, I mean, would you rather have Baba Yaga powers or money?
Oh no, in this
It's
world.
probably in this world it's the same thing. It can cause the same amount of damage. What do you get to her and she's just like, you get there and she's just like chilling. She's like, hey, so the darkness is over there. I was kind of just stuck here. Thanks for letting me out. And she just leaves.
No.
She's been doing the jump scares.
There she is.
And there she
You
goes.
took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
As usual, I was thinking too far ahead and skipping ahead to where I shouldn't be.
Saga! So damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I'm sure I have to go over there. There's a ducky!
A ducky? I told you it was the control duck.
Oh wait, is this a duck that everyone was like, can you talk? There's a whole thing about, can you talk? Can you understand us? And there was just nothing. There was just a nothing about.
Shit. Where'd she go? She's coming.
Just let her come in peace, jeez.
She's old. She doesn't get this chance very often.
Yeah, especially being this wet.
Jesus Christ, she's so wet. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
She's literally flooding the place.
It's been etching for millennia.
No!
This is all your fault, Ovi.
Shit.
Don't you just love gotta stay out of the water segments? They're so fun every time they happen in a horror game.
Fun, especially since they go on for way longer.
Yeah. And it negates all threat when it's only a threat in the water. Gee, I wonder where she was.
They could definitely have made this shorter by making the water levels, and then make it to where it's a shorter kind of run through.
Yeah.
Punch the old lady.
Very mean to the old lady.
Look, Saga doesn't take
She's
no
not
shit.
Too nice to us.
Oh,
She's
that's
also
right,
a white old lady, so I imagine if she met her previously, it's like, oh, you talk so well. You're so. Is it you're so dignified?
Oh.
I'm trying to think of the way people fucking do that. It's so stupid. But she is old and she is very white.
You're like, oh yeah, you don't have an accent.
Yeah.
I'm not
No,
You talk normal.
Hold on.
Cynthia wasn't that sort of old white lady. She was more like kept to herself, scared of everyone white.
Anti-vaxxer.
No, she was actually the smarter form of that.
Oh, okay.
Because she was the only one helping us in Alan Wake 1, technically.
Yay.
Where are you, you creepy old bitch?
We're still gonna last for a little bit.
Oh, that's right, we gotta go down. It's always spiraling down.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Wish I remembered the rest of the words.
I wonder if all the spirals mean something.
I know, right?
Why is she floating?
Because she's creepy old lady.
But she's dead!
What the fuck just happened?
It's just such a lazy float.
Yeah, I know.
It is. She's like, oh,
Now she's lost of us running at us.
Yeah. I will say, old lady running like that is scary, just outright.
Oh yeah.
We should not move that quickly.
Old lady should not move that quickly.
You're gonna die to an old lady.
I'm not, I healed myself. Fine. Oh, shotgun time.
And she's fucking crazy.
It wouldn't ask over.
You sent her. You did a fucking 5-foot push with the gun.
Look, I didn't die to the old lady. That's all that matters.
That's a ranged shove attack.
Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. You must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you.
Oh, there seems to be some sort of dissonance between the two.
But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change
Yeah, it's like
the
there's
story.
interference or something.
If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right?
You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
That sounded like a pre-recorded message.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, right. See, look,
Maybe
Uncle's
took you
fine.
sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
I mean, Grandpa.
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry.
Clear his throat.
Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's what smoking.
That's my job.
I guess so.
Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
He just falls dead.
No,
I got answers.
he has to survive because the best chapter's coming up now.
Looking.
Nope, no music.
Looking.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here.
He doesn't have a shirt on
The
underneath.
night's got ears.
No, he doesn't.
We can have our talk
His
in your
chest and arms
You
look
have a
like
room
different
there,
enough.
How do you know about that?
I'm your
You thought he had a tank top on?
I thought he had a tank top
What
on.
don't I know?
Yeah.
But then I saw the fact that he has a belly button out. A man's button out.
You know about my mind place?
He is
I think
showing his button to the world.
We all
I think
have
saying
power.
button out is the
Find the truth.
least sexy way
Damn
to
right
say
I do.
shirtless.
Odin already told you you're a
It is
seer.
adorable.
You can gaze into
but
their
I'm going to
heads,
adopt
see
it
the
now.
truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it.
He's a lot clearer in here.
Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer.
Yeah, tits out is a much better
I
ring
have
to
a
it.
power.
I can't really see his tits.
My mind place is more than I thought it was.
Well, he doesn't have tits that would
This
like
isn't
push
my
out the
intuition.
vest, so
I'm seeing their
Yeah,
thoughts.
the vest is covering the tits.
Is this
but
why I
his
know the truth
belly
about
button's
Logan?
still out.
Well,
but his
everyone
tits are
else
still
forgot.
technically out.
Everyone's tits are technically out.
You said
We're
you
all
were my
naked underneath
grandfather.
our clothes.
Yeah, but he's wearing a vest that
Why
isn't
wasn't I
holding
told
them
about
back.
You were part of our fucked up
Kind of like a
family.
closed space
Way before this
kind of thing, I imagine.
horror story. I was a
Yeah, like,
Did he
it-
just
it-
T-pose? There was a T-pose there.
Probably.
You guys saw that. I'm not crazy, right?
Not one bit.
We all saw the T-pose, definitely.
You saw the fucking... There was a split second of T-pose. There's a frame of T-pose. It's hot.
Yes, Robin, we all definitely saw it.
Fucking father
Fuck
of
you.
yours
I was
didn't
thinking
make
about
things any
tits.
easier.
Don't speak for me.
I know.
I was
Freya
pandering to him.
is gone.
I was thinking about
So
tits.
I need to
It should be
apologize
written
to
down.
you.
I was too. That's why I didn't see anything.
Sorry,
Oh.
Saga.
I can see
Like,
he's
this
sorry.
this game, always having this kind of
Mom
really
said she didn't want
serious,
anything
like,
to do with my
green
grandfather.
aesthetic, and then one time, a
My
single time,
father
without
died before I
bringing
could
it up,
remember.
one of them is just
It all
T-poses
matches.
for way too long.
Torn Odin arm.
And then it just goes back to normal, like nothing happened.
I mean, they're not gonna stop
said
and be
you
like,
were a
"Oh
shitty
shit, I
father
was
to my
T-posing, sorry."
Is that why she left?
It would be funnier if they T-pose for a good bit, and then they just, like, act normal for the rest of the time. Like, they T-pose, and then they just drop their arms, and they're just like,
always thought
oh, I
our
should be
powers
sitting
had
down.
a dangerous side.
Sorry, I was stretching.
Odin and me
Sorry, it's
did
just shit.
fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my
That's
mom
because the
about my
Odia
mind
shirt is
place,
like a little cosmetic thing I
she called it
changed.
make-believe.
I don't care. They should have the Oh Dear shirt.
I wish she'd been more honest with me.
Or the difference is whenever they do that flashback when
At
they're
least
sitting
towards
in
the
the back,
end.
that's live action, so that's the official look.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed.
Huh. Wonder who we know is
Your
named the
dad
door.
was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work.
Does a redeem.
There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well.
pretty hard to
Freya
handle the door
didn't want
correctly.
anything to do with me after that.
I mean,
I
there
can't
is a
blame her.
handle on the door.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family.
Not when the door's
So
a
many
person.
broken relationships in my past.
There's a handle on a person too?
I won't lose mine.
That's a
With
weird thing to
Logan.
call with someone's dick, but okay.
With David. I won't
I
stop
mean, it could
until
also
they're
be the
safe.
ear, since that's the usual place where moms grab to
I was going for
kid
mouth.
attention. There's also the mouth.
Yo, just gonna hook your fingers in.
I have the clicker.
Or if you want, you could do the nose.
Can I use it?
I definitely had someone do that to me.
Amp,
Oh,
get your guitar roaring
It doesn't feel
and your
good.
drums crashing.
I bet.
Blow reality's eardrums.
Blow.
yeah, blue reality.
Just the light switch isn't enough.
We just need
It's
to have
Tom's
a routine
story
of
we're
blow
dealing
reality.
with, so he's got to be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake.
Wake's overrated.
Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
I'm not investigating the previously flooded area. It's not relevant.
Okay, so was he talking in your brain, or was that something
talking
different? Okay.
Yeah. So the Andersons are all seers to some degree. It's the only place
Yeah.
they can safely communicate without the Dark Presence interfering.
I see.
Like, that's literally what he said
The
before we
FBC is
did
holding
it.
Wake at the sheriff's
I
station.
was making sure.
I need to
I was
make
making sure I
Agent
understood
Estevez
correctly, because he was
understand.
still coughing up water.
They have Wake, and
Yeah,
I
that's
have
very
the clicker.
fair.
We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you,
Yep,
Casey?
he's off the face of the
He
planet.
better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station.
Vote Mayor Setter
To Wake.
to sit in office.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
He won't do
honestly
anything.
sounds like a dork, so I don't think I will.
I want the map.
See, the perfect tagline against him would be like, "Do you want to settle for setter or something like that?" Like, that's so easy. They have it right there. Don't
Oh,
settle for setter or something
no,
like that.
No dogs in government.
Don't worry. If I do this right, we'll be able to meet Mayor Setter very briefly. I just have to get back to the car first.
Right? Why'd you not? No.
Don't worry about it.
God, this would be so pretty if you were in a horror game.
It is very pretty, even
It-
though it's a horror game.
It'd be even prettier if it wasn't unnaturally dark.
You're under trees. It's dark.
It's sunrise? Sunset?
It'd be sunset.
Sunrise.
No, it'd be. Right, no, it's
No, 'cause
supposed to be.
Also in the you're in the mountains. You're gonna
Well-
have more shadows.
Elvy, do you think I've been in the mountains? Like American mountains?
You don't have to be an American
don't
mountain, it's just
fucking
mountain.
know. You've been to Seattle.
I mean, in Seattle City area.
Mountains make well Diem Sea. Now imagine you're in some mountains, okay, and the earth is
Hi,
shining
Shu.
on all sides. That means that when the sun rises on the other side of the mountains, you don't see it right away
Sounds fake.
because the mountain is between you and the sun.
Sounds fake.
It's okay. You can ponder on that and let your little brain digest it.
Wow,
The
the
mountains
salt
to
on
be-
that.
You
The
asked
mountains are to
for
the
it, bitch.
west of me. So I think I get less sun in the morning.
I
Yeah.
live in the flats, so I get all the sun.
Congrats, nerd.
Yeah.
You just get more sunburned easily. Nerd.
I don't come outside, bitch.
When the sun does crest over the mountains, it's very suddenly. It's very quick. Someone literally just flicks the light switch on.
Just gonna briefly ignore that we're here for Alan and go to Watery to meet Mayaseta.
Trees.
It's a forest of trees.
I would hope so.
It could also be the forest of clams.
Could also be an ocean of trees.
Most of the trees sounds nice.
There's no ocean. Just
But also,
No.
a forest of clams is just clam trees.
Clam trees.
Clam trees. I guess that's actually how you... It's not clams, I don't think. I think it's like some kind of barn... Like, is it oyster? Where they'll just have, like, long pillars under the water that the oysters...
Oh, I know what you mean.
And then they just, like, scrape them off.
Oh, I don't remember what the difference was.
Is it...
I have no idea.
Yeah, because I know the thing, because they have specially designed machines that they lower all the way down to the bottom, clamp it tight, and then just rip it up.
That's what I'm... that you can actually have a forest of oysters. Or whatever those are. Is it oysters? I think it's oysters.
I don't know. Because it could be barnacles.
But you don't eat barnacles.
Yeah, you do. I know for a fact you do, because on one of the more recent Power Hours from the Grumps, they ate barnacles.
Yeah, but that's not normal.
No, but they bought it in a normally packaged can, which means it is technically normal to eat them. Okay, apparently we went too early for Mayaseta.
Oh.
All I know is it has to be done in this chapter, I just didn't know when.
She just has a gun on her back while walking through this normal-ass town.
Well, one, she's an FBI agent, and then two, it's a hunting town, so this isn't uncommon.
I guess.
Oh,
I mean, they literally have Deer Fest.
Those people just burst in here.
It must be a really boring town.
Clean up after them.
Yeah, it's a small American town in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. Like, they're so boring they have a literal cult.
Most people just join a cult not because of, like, they actually believe it's just, I got nothing else to do, man.
That is how, like, some people join cults.
They meet up every Wednesday. They feed me. I get free booze. It's a great time. All I have to do is like kill one person a year. It's fine.
Anyone here?
I'm here in the closet.
Agent Estevez?
That was a bit of a glitch.
Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Stop.
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Stop pointing it in her eyes.
No.
My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah. I'll handle it.
Turn me up, baby. Oh my god.
Taking done a good job of killing all the cops for us.
Need the key.
Stop like a brittle egg!
It's fine, you can stay in there, I don't care.
There's Taken inside. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake?
Just let me have the keys, goddammit.
Okay,
All clear, Estevez.
Is it normal for this stuff?
That leg doesn't
in
look
this
good.
town?
What,
Feels even
this
worse.
happening?
Yeah, just
Thanks for
a
saving the
Taken
rest of
appearing.
me.
Well, I mean, this is quite literally the
We should talk.
third time it's happened.
Where is Wake? I know
But this has been the most violent one, I'm
Wake
pretty
can
sure.
fix this.
Alan Wake
Because
is
it's
the
more of a horror
parautilitarian.
story than just a supernatural mystery.
The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron
Yay.
Lake, but it's worse than we could handle.
And a working
Real
day.
boondoggle. The police, my own agents,
Boondoggle?
invaded before we could even react.
Huh?
Have you never heard that word?
Such a good word.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah,
I don't live
we
in the
found him.
fucking 70s.
Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow. And it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down
The
to the
same
morgue
as
for an
saying fucking
examination.
Tuckus.
Haven't heard anything since he.
Ah, good old Tuckus.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Unless you're
Bright
gonna
Falls
say
is
you
the
don't know
site
what a
of
what's it is.
recurring altered world event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources. Problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Estevez, I need to see Wake.
No one needs
How do
to
I
see
get into
Wade.
the cell
He's
block?
better off in the dark place where no one
Okay.
can see him.
Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back
Don't
on,
make
the
me call
door
a
to the
director
holding
on you.
cells won't open.
The
There's a
director's
fuse box
busy.
downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Are you not gonna like
Back into the morgue, huh?
cover that up, or
Fantastic.
Yeah, she's
you're in a
fine.
police station? You should at least have some kind of bandaging.
Did you read me,
To be fair,
I read you.
it was not safe until we
Have you
just
cut out
talked to it.
frequency this entire time?
That is true.
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Podcast means I don't have to go this way.
Very weird looking. Man, this guy killed everyone.
Yeah, the Taken are very resourceful when the thing powering them has an actual directive.
Man, has a gun.
That's just a good little bit of just tension right there.
Wow.
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Casey!
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Oh, that's right. He was with them, maybe?
Sounds like it, because she was talking about Casey.
Where are you fucking Sam Lake looking bitch?
Did you say he was Sam Lake's base?
Yeah, in the dark place, that is actually Sam Lake, but in the reality, this is Alex Casey, who just happens to look like Sam
Anderson.
Lake.
Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh
Stop
wound.
pointing it in their face.
Give me a chance.
No, you can't make me.
A nice.
It's so
chat
mean.
about Ex-wives with Kieran.
Look,
Agent
they're not
Estevez,
blinking,
I
it's
mean.
fine.
Making new friends, huh?
That doesn't mean
I'm
it.
jealous.
That.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Look, I have to make sure he's not taken.
You broke my house.
I saw a spider, so I threw a table at it. It survived, so I threw a cabinet. This continued. The spider escaped. I assure you I mean
I
to
can
track
tell
it
something
down.
is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell.
You're
A
a
shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says.
Really?
He's scared.
Well, who wouldn't be scared in this kind of situation?
Yeah.
What happened at the
The
hotel?
person that's not scared
Wake
is the one
was
that's
telling the
broken head.
truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult.
A lot of important
But the
scenes.
horror story's changing reality.
Yep.
Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, The story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch.
I love that one.
As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's
He's
safe.
not going anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere.
Where would I put a fuse?
You come back and he's just looking completely fine. He just walks out with his gun in hand. It's like, hell yeah, I'm ready. I also got so loud I heard myself again.
You can hear the water. Maybe I am supposed to go in here.
Why would you
The
put
cult is leaving
a
supplies
sign back
around
here?
for themselves.
Because people are just like that.
Like, that is, it's specifically behind a locked door. And this is in their basement. Why do you have so many posters in your basement?
Because, like, because you had too many. There was one time when I worked at the title company, and they sent us some new, like, posters for COVID. Be like, wash your hands, mask up, and, like, my manager at the time was running out of places to put them.
And she just started putting them in the basement.
I mean, we didn't have a basement at the time, but he figured it out.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are all loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
He really got ahead in life.
Ah! Because he shot him in the head! He's dead now! He died!
Well, that's not what happens in Dead Space.
More coming down!
I think I'm touching on a weird part of, I guess, knowledge that I know about.
Situation is under control, Estevez.
In the history of bullets.
Coming back up.
Copy.
Yeah.
The bullets. So there was some type of bullet that could just go straight through your brain.
Oh.
And you would live. Sometimes. So like there was a research where they gathered as many of those people as possible and like did tests with them. And they could map out like if they couldn't say a certain word, they could map out where that was in the brain based on where they got shot in the brain.
That is very cool and
Anderson,
fucking horrific.
Over here.
It is.
Oh, she did. Wait, did she go
cramped
out?
in that closet.
Yeah, it's bandaged.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here.
How did they miss her?
Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have
you
the
were
Costello
safer in the
brothers
little
cells
in the
as well.
fucking
They're
little.
the ringleaders of the cult of the tree.
Listen, if you don't move, they don't see you.
Apparently.
Is the
like,
FBC
T-Rex
sending any
vision.
help?
Oh no, she's under the fucking light. That's
Well,
why.
that's in the
Duh.
lake house. But we still have bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for
This
backup.
Alan Wake event.
The whole station is lost, taken by the shadow. Lost a lot of agents.
The Great
Barely got out
Awakening.
myself.
Wish me luck.
Oh god.
According to the luck and probability department, it's
I'm
statistically
gonna put
bad
my
luck to
other
wish people good luck
dish
during
in
a
the fridge.
crisis.
Thanks.
I love that they have a fucking luck and probability, and it just made it. I do not wish you good luck. I specifically do not wish you good luck.
I mean, the entire point of the entire organization is to study the matter effects of that sort of shit. So by wishing someone good luck,
Yeah.
you are inviting bad luck.
Yeah, but it is funny.
Yeah.
Alright, I have to go to the gym.
Have fun at getting sweaty and meaty.
I shall. Talk to you later.
Bye, Robin.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us!
I am sustained.
Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Gilmo,
Wake will
no!
ruin everything! Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea!
What would make you say that?
Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Can I open the door now? I want to get this bullshit over and done with.
I don't have the key.
Oh wait, right, I have to talk to Wake.
You
I
wrote
forgot he was
Logan
here.
into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen! Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because
He's
of
edging,
you.
isn't he?
She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
Yeah, but you don't sound anything like the Alan we currently know. You sound like old Alan.
I have the clicker.
Yeah, current Alan
You
is very
will
tired.
fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Let him get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga!
I told you!
We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Yaku's dead. Yeah. See, look how little game Scratch has.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake.
Yeah, I don't remember how
The
to do
plan
this
is
stupid fucking
Estevez, come in.
fight.
Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cubes.
I did like the transformation in Scratch.
He's too fast.
Hit Penny working hard like the director. Yes, he would take care of Scratch.
Fucking third thing I have to do to make it fuck off. Oh, sorry, me.
Have a pipe up his ass?
I need more time.
It's something fucking bullshittingly obvious. that's right, I can actually shoot. You know, go completely against the conventions the game has set up before now.
More to go.
Do your bit stream. Do your bit stream.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Villain's always fun to voice. Do a bit scream. Oh, his name's Scratch because whenever his name appears, it's always scratched out, so he's Scratch. It's also one of those points where the music is just going to
Scratcher's here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Music.
Scratches
this
double.
is the chapter I was
He
thinking.
tricked us.
Okay, cool.
He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Here's the word again.
Yep.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me
No
over.
shit. The only
should've trusted
advantage
my
he has,
gut.
he looks like Wake.
Had a bad
And you
feeling
guys knew
about
nothing
him
about
when we found
Scratch.
him at the lake.
Mm-hmm.
When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside.
Well, the reason she would know what a boondoggle
Wait.
is because she works for fucking weirdos who would need
He
to know
was
that word.
always a monster. Always Scratch.
I want to just expand the explanation of why I
Scratch
know
was
the
pretending
word
to
is
be
because
Wake.
I'm weird and fey.
Manipulating me.
Yeah.
What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful.
Bitch.
Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Oh, I saw something for Alan. Get me back. I don't care about the deductions. Get me back to the profiling.
Shouldn't spend
No,
time
fuck
on
you.
old questions.
Yeah, that's literally what the game's telling me now. It's just doing it by itself.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The big apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Note from my editor, you're using the wrong tense.
Hey, Robin. Once again, you're onto something that'll happen later.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust
You are
you.
smart, Robin. Good job.
That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
That starts with communication, bitch.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files.
Happy reading.
Okay.
I don't want to talk. I'm not allowed to
Go
tell you. So
team.
here, go make it your own problem.
I like her.
The horror story is changing reality. It made it so my daughter
Yeah.
died here. Even though
Robin,
she's
the
supposed to be
FBC
back home
are
in Virginia.
above the FBI.
Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her.
She's
I know I am.
perfect. Saga, kiss her.
She could be bi.
You
Double
really don't
80s.
remember Logan living
Yeah.
in Virginia with me and David?
Unfortunately,
I
it seems
remember
Saga is very
you
much
and
into her husband.
David having problems.
No.
You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then
Most people are too cowards to write
then
polyamory.
Logan. Oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case. If you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive.
What if the stuff
I'm not
you're remembering,
divorced.
Saga, is the fiction?
We never moved here.
No, because they've already established that the
I
innocents
remember
are
the
immune to
truth.
the story.
No. Wade, Scratch, whoever that was,
Well, if the
said the
innocents
story
are
could be
immune, then she
used to
actually is
attack
their
us.
granddaughter.
We all need to question
Yeah, like that's
what's
actually like
real.
a canon thing.
With that said, how do we know the story?
That's how she has the power.
isn't giving you false hope.
I can't convince them. I just need to change the
I mean,
story.
it is all bullshit. It's just that's the actual explanation for why she's not affected by it.
I just took everything as fiction when this thing started getting
This is the
shitty.
kind of case my ex hated. Unless it might kill me.
That's fine. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch?
Typical Scratch lying bullshit.
Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
And that we already know, because we played the first game. Ooh, a dark poem.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Yep, because it's not a lake, it's an ocean.
It's a
What the
lake.
hell is a parry?
It's an ocean because it's a metaphor.
Fuck your metaphor.
They did a surprisingly good job just cleaning up Yako's corpse.
They did.
It's only been like an hour or two since it happened.
Mhm.
Unless... No, that doesn't make sense. He wasn't in this one.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yako was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly.
Yeah.
We protect Watery and Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
Dun dun dun.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the
Yeah, it's
mission,
an interesting little
I wanted
twist.
to call it a cult. It was
Especially
genius.
since every time you actually fight cult
Just
members,
named
they're
it
always
after work.
acting like Taken.
Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual. I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
Yeah.
Just gonna stand there like creepers?
Creepy people.
Oh no, it's raining. Ma'am, I think there's something wrong with your hair.
No, it's fine. That's how she made it.
It's now the time I go to fucking see Mayaseta. Hang on, what are my goals? Come up with a new plan. Oh wait, I'm too far ahead of myself.
Are you a goober?
Yeah, I'm skipping ahead again.
That was a trick question. It was, of course you were.
Yeah, I'm always a goober. I'm the goofiest goober on the stream.
Yep.
Second only to you.
Yep.
Yep, because you're even goofier than I am.
It's because I'm the only other person in the stream.
Yeah. So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
You'll be fine.
He's gonna die.
Doesn't have I have to do caseboard bullshit. course I have to do case board bullshit.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps. I need to know what information I can still trust.
Profiling.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He
You
wasn't
don't know
lying.
much, if anything, about the clicker. Oh, goes. There we go.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power.
I like how her eyes
We
look
have
normal
verified
here, but then you
reports
do
that
this
Alan
and
Wake
she's
was in
suddenly just
possession of
very
it during
intense.
the AWE here back in 2010. Definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do. The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just
Yeah,
Tom's
other
writing.
artists we know.
Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will
You
make
think
it
we could
creep
just
into
ask
reality. But
Yeah, I wonder
the
if we knew
holder of
some
the clicker
musicians
believes
who
in the
were
art,
influenced by the dark
they can
place
make
at
it
some
all
point.
come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place. I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we
Which is
can
an
use the
ocean?
clicker to get him out.
Like,
But first, we
It's
need
an
a work
ocean.
of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
Which is an
I'm not
ocean.
filling out the paperwork for this one.
rhymes with
Wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Never.
No, not yet. It's
Not
one
just
thing we
yet.
have to do first.
Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
Now I get to visit fucking Mayaseta. Look, I will always be happy when a game that has open world elements say, hey, if you go beyond this point, you can't fucking explore anymore.
Yeah.
I will never say no to that, even if it's fucking immersion breaking and whatnot. It's better than, oh yeah, you can't do anything after this point. Go fuck yourself. Watery. Especially when a lot of the stuff in the game, like a lot of the trophies, are tied to things that are only in areas you can get to so fucking late in this game.
And now the
Hey, it's Mayaseta.
Did you hear?
Oh my god.
Apparently, they locked up. Hello, Mayor Setter. The one who disappeared in Bright Nice to meet you. And then they find him. Boom.
So remember how you're joking that Mayaseta's a dog? Literally.
The FBI, famous writers. Oh, they're all bad luck if you ask me. So, is everyone all right?
Well, that's the
down
cutest
there?
mayor I've ever seen for sure.
It's nice to know they get nothing done.
Hey, at least they have a reason for getting nothing done.
That's true.
They're a literal puppy. The only bright light in an ocean.
Did you just run a double like out?
Easily, she's FBI. Okay, now we can go to the point of no return. For one of the best segments in this fucking game. You having fun there, buddy? Taking pictures of nothing in the rain and darkness?
He's obviously a fine art student.
I'm so sorry.
Ready to go?
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
You think she would have parked the car out front here?
Tor? I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we've said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness, bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
Oh, they've still fucking got it.
Oh yeah, they do. They're the old gods of Asgard. What are you talking about? They're amazing.
Hey, Bonnie.
Hi.
You made it just in time for one of the best parts of the game.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't
Sounds like Saga's a free
want to hear
agent.
your voice again.
Yeah, it sounds like the story in Bright Falls is significantly larger than they thought.
David!
But now
Jesus
it's time
Christ.
for Lady Love.
It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Oh, there's an alarm going off.
Oh, the FBC alarm.
I wonder if I can go back that way and we can have a look in that little room. So, it's up to that. Oh, no, we probably can't because I won't let us climb that. No, oh well. Yeah. They're bringing the light array in.
Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. That's the best out.
Can't see me.
That must be tormented. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness!
Hi, Grandpas!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road?
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the pedal! Yeah!
Very rock and roll way to drive.
It's such a good build up to what's about to happen.
Tree!
Yeah, there's the tree. Now we're just gonna follow their path of destruction.
Oh no, we can still hear them. Go, Grandpas, go!
We're going the right way.
I hope so.
Yeah, it'll lead that. There they go. I don't care for your bullshit. Fuck off.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torinode in there yet?
The 2 golden oldies, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're alive.
You wanted to know what art we would use?
Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
One, two. How you feeling tonight, children? Been a while since Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Hey, where are my chimes?
here. Let's get ready.
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake! Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery! This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning. Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
See? Because it's not a lake, it's an ocean.
That's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Taken incoming, Anderson.
This is one of the only great parts of this fucking game. Yeah, they're so good.
Anderson, trouble on the way. I'll blast him with the light.
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
It's almost like they released the song for free anyway. Well, not for free, but...
Yes, pretty girl.
I'll get him into the light.
Once more the ocean
Look at those ocean waves right there.
Anderson, I dropped gear for you.
More taken on the way. Logan. They're trying to stop the song.
Taking her going for the old guys.
Yes! The power of rock and roll.
Yes, he specifically said that they brought moonshine. He's been drinking it.
Said they brought moonshine.
See, the first Horizon game was really good about it. Second game sucks though, that's the problem.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real?
No one said he had to come back at this time.
So where the fuck is he?
Robin, if you like the first Horizon, don't play the second one. It's a downgrade. It's not as fun. And not for like all the other reasons that people hate in that game. It's just not as good. It sucks because it has some of the cooler monsters as well.
I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Right. I would write a new draft of Initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder
Yes, so
site.
Saga story is finished for now until we
Scratch
get
was
back
reaching
to
out
where
from
the
dark
stories
place to
intersect.
get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time we wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
Yeah?
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard.
Yeah, and this is also technically what I kind of look like at the moment.
The song is
Oh,
called
clearly hair, face scruff.
Adorable.
But I like to call this next segment
Well, I mean,
the
you're
story
always
of the
adorable.
journey of Alan Wake. The musical.
The story of the journey of Alan Wake the musical.
We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
So, fun fact about the guy who's playing Mr. Door, that he's supposed to be Lance Reddick. Like, that's who was originally supposed to be him. Because it ties into the Quantum Break stuff. But this... The current guy does such a good job since we can't have Lance for obvious reasons.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-oh, we're looping.
Loop, 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 loop. Yes.
What the hell?
From what I gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think
Now,
it's true.
you need to remember that the actor playing Alan Wake there is not the voice actor currently singing.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Come on in and listen. Lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing.
I just love how we get a music video on the background.
I also love how the one with like
Yeah. And it gets more intense the longer you take.
Yeah. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Ooh, you. So true. So here.
I'll turn it down a little bit. No. Just a little bit. I get just like act scared. I love how there's also a dorky dance to go with it. And then everyone just commits and loves it. Fucking Sam. That's part of why I really like it, because he's the one who came up with it. He's like, oh, I'm going to fucking do it too. I'm not being excluded. No, Alan, we're not done. There is 4 to 5 acts of this song. Like, the official version of the song is 13 minutes long.
Stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
There's still more of the song. Oh, the ladder. That's, you know, staring. Thank you, game. I wonder where I'm supposed to go. Oh, we don't need yellow paint. We have literal rocks. I was just saying, go this way, dickhead.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
See, this is more of a clever one. It's actually just lighting up where you need to go as you get there. fucking dork, Alan. Why did I have to put that there for? Oh, right. Gotta sync it to the television again.
You got rid of the music.
Just wait. That was only Act 2.
Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Oh yeah, the TV teleports are playing into the whole looping aspect of the story.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning? What a saved from the darkness of the lake.
Wait for solo. Come on, fuckers. Yeah, you can't have a 13-minute long song without plenty of guitar solos. Yes, dinosaurs can exist, man. You are correct. Oh, Alan, do you really think it's done?
That was interesting. A vision.
We ain't done yet.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here?
You gotta have that little jazz section in your rock song.
There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end. I gotta figure it out.
Yeah, this is how they start Alan's part of the story. Well, to be fair, they start Alan's story with that. It's the best, good way to start it. I like the little smile right there, just like,
yeah.
now it's done.
No.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
And also that song essentially spoils the whole Alan is scratched twist. Because the Champion Light is also the Herald of Darkness. Get it?
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Elvy. Do you like the song?
He's singing it, so he must have. Yeah, that's the whole chapter.
Yay.
Now you have to deal with Alan's bullshit. Because there's literally no more saga stuff until the story weaves back together.
It was all about me.
Yeah.
This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
You have no control over it because you're a little bitch, Alan.
Again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel.
Oh, that's a familiar name.
I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone.
It's the place that always scared
Remember, the dark place works in loops and
Yeah, but it's very different in Alan's mind.
The waves keep pushing you away.
Well, now instead of being the fucking tiny, like,
Roadside motel?
yeah, now it's a grand Gothic cathedral-esque one.
He would.
Yeah.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Yeah, I figured it was something on your end, Nova, because everything's fine on mine. See? Look, it's one of these fancy city hotels. You want to know something even better about it?
The Ocean View
There's
Hotel.
a theatrical cult
My
inside.
destination.
A cult? Another cult?
Yeah, this is Alan's side of the cult of the word, and they're putting on a theater performance for us.
Aww, yay.
No, typically it's the little roadside hotel for the majority of people. It's only this because we're inside Alan's head. Technically.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did
And
the
it doesn't
mystery
want us
caller
to
say?
Not ready for you yet.
If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
Not time for the performance.
Yeah, if you can't enter from the front, enter from the back.
With consent.
Well, he's able to get in, so that the consent is implied, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Oh, the same room. Yeah, this is a slice of New York as interpreted in Alan's mind through the dark place. Save. No, wrong save. I need to quick save.
With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Huh. I wonder what I have to do.
Cult. Look up.
Yeah,
Cult though, cult.
that's the play that the cult's putting on for us.
Yay!
The dark presence is out there. It's hunting me.
Like on Saga, like as when we get all the Yako and Ilmo commercials and in Alan's, we just get him being crazy to himself.
Stealing from me. Stealing my identity. Emancipate me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got it. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. Alright, I keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
No, that's how you fail a horror story.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
he could survive. He just has to change his position from sitting down to being on his knees.
I was dead tired. I just wanted.
He's got a very
to
pretty
get
mouth.
over.
Okay.
He's a very pretty man.
My fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in it.
Well, the way to beat a horror story is to let the horror win for the majority of the time, and then right at the crucial moment, undercut it and drain it of all its power. That's how that's how you get the good ending out of a horror movie.
We were the same.
Because if you give yourself too much power, it means the horror has to be more powerful than you to make the horrifying stuff happen.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Because that's the good thing about horror, is that you don't survive horror by being strong.
Evil.
No, but that's exactly why it's one-off. Nope. Don't want the light. What do I? No, I want that. That's what I want. Yeah, the best way to survive horror isn't to be strong, it's to be smart and weak. Horror is survival, it's not about triumph. How do I slide down? No sliding, okay.
Much of a bitch.
Yeah, I'll give the game that the light and the dream logic sequences are really just well done. There's nothing happening, orchestra. No, you are. Game light.
Not awake.
This was the moment to destroy it.
Story is a monster.
No, let me get into the middle of everything so I can blow you fuckers all up in one go. Yeah, using this thing to mess with you is fun, but there has to be like an actual payoff, not ooh, spooky, something might be happening. Because that only works like the first time you do it by itself, not when it's the only trick the game is doing. Because the most effective way to use horror stuff is to use them either as minimally as possible, or to use them so often that you trick them into doing it otherwise.
Alan Wake.
Yeah, in one time the deal, especially use the sting in the wrong way. Yeah.
I just want to say.
It could not be opened on the side.
Alright, we haven't seen Tim yet. We haven't seen his updated conspiracy board.
The sky bridge above is connected to the hotel. That could be my way in, if I could reach it.
I just remember how the fuck to get to that. Because this one's actually slightly confusing. Because this involves fucking dream logic bullshit. Or did I just miss what was obvious last time when I went looking for it? I missed the obvious. Yes.
Hey.
Hi, Tim.
How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest.
Yeah, they have nothing in their lives. What do you expect?
Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls.
Yeah, where did your sister go?
I was.
Yeah.
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh,
Your sister was in charge last time.
it's
Alan
bigger
was
than ever.
irrelevant.
You know, I got
Well,
zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Whatever her relationship
Funny,
is to you.
me too. Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin.
There we go, cousin.
I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
Why did she join the feds?
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Moreland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished.
Oh, that's...
I never found any
Mr.
official
Door's
records
name.
of a Moreland Door living in town or
Yeah.
anywhere. Another dead end.
So he's like Alan then, in that he's a para-utilitarian. Oh, here we go. Ooh, we got much more. Age, activity, alien, magic. So Frank would have been more. He's dead. Miswritten name, hidden meaning. I was at the morgue. I was about to give evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? It's good. Facts. Missing time. No memory. Till now. Blah, 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 blah. Abducted. Aliens? Door? UFOs? Polyhedrons.
Yeah, polyhedrons.
Well, they are relevant since inverted pyramids are relevant to us, even if they haven't been in this game yet. I don't know if it was the dark place zapped him, but something zapped him. I wonder why someone named Mr. Door has a square face.
The Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
It's like doors have a certain shape about them. Huh. What a square-shaped door. No, that's the wrong sort of game for that. Ooh, red light.
The lights affected where the door led to.
That's a cool deer artwork. You know what I meant. No, I don't mean like square, I meant more angular. I'm the only nitpicky bitch on that on the stream, okay?
Are you sure?
Yes. Because you definitely aren't as nitpicky as I am.
About some things, bitch.
You still won't accept that the lake is also an ocean.
Do you remember me raging at the detective work?
That's fair. You got me there.
You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping.
Is that... Oh. Sorry, Alan. I'll stay and finish your fucking thoughts before I go walking about.
You dream of calling it quits,
There are no happy endings.
Retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery.
It's a noir
and
story. That
behind.
makes sense.
Getting in a car and driving till you see the sunrise. Somewhere where the sun still rises.
Get it? Because it's the final case. Why?
Fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
Well, stop putting the city up your ass then. Jeez. Oh, flashbangs.
The
I
bar
can we
menu
get
caught my eye.
generic bar music.
Lake on the rocks.
There. Hey, it's Armor Beer.
It's true.
Hey, it's a show.
Oh, well, that's not sound of an explosion. There. Hang on, I can bring one bigger.
Yeah, I know it.
Eh.
Just fucking my eardrums up, it's great.
Eh.
Alright, Ocean Vale cocktail, that's what I need. Ocean View cocktail. $25.50.
What the fuck? Better come in a gallon jug.
I mean, it's a rich place. That's what you expect to pay.
Getting riches.
Rich fucks wasting money on fucking barley and alcohol.
Although, Horse, you've seen the menus at the horse track. Those comparable drink prices.
Very true.
They're scalping the rich.
I mean, if they're doing it to the rich, that's fine.
Yeah. Scalping the rich is the best time to scalp people. If you leaky down. How do you leaky down, Robin? It's the
Also,
number.
Also, no to the other parts of your question. No. Just no. Then all the porn. Typos are everything.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Free drinks.
Yeah, that makes sense. Encouraging them to stay.
how casinos work. Leaky down. I like your struggle to define it. It almost works. Oh, well.
Hey, look at the spiral.
Draws your eye in.
Yeah, it's like you just keep circling and circling until you arrive where you need to. Hi, Tom.
Hey.
Another character that has undergone a drastic shift from how they originally were.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing. Am I standing still?
Oh, hi,
or
baby.
running?
It's always a surprise. Sometimes she's just there. Get my lap. I'm glad you've learned to. Oh,
You're the one
my
who's been
lap
calling
too.
me.
Used to use the claws.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane.
Hey, look, he's got his tits out.
Welcome to the House of Zane.
The house is
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the
I
hell?
choose to picture our Tom from chat
You
as
look like me,
looking
you
like this.
handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker. A celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is return so important? What?
You always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink.
Later.
We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds.
He's on the good shit.
Absinthe with a slice
our
of citrus, as you do.
transcendental work of art. Here, in this room.
Man, I worked at a liquor store. I don't drink.
Yeah, Robin, I like the concept.
Getting hooked up.
Alan's first trip. Getting white girl wasted.
It's
White
return.
girl.
Because we return.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger.
And
I need
he's over-
another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratches.
Your wife is safe back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak
Yeah,
does.
it's almost like there's only one entity that
There's a
wants
murder
Return to be
You're in
finished.
the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello? Jesse?
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Be nice if this little bit was relevant at any other point. Yeah, like that's all the relevance that the FBC has in Alan's part of the story.
I had what
that
I needed from
momentary
There was another
scene
murder
of
site in the
Jesse
hotel
and
to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Who, you'll recall in the previous game, was lost in time and Jesse hadn't found him yet.
An idea nagged at me. I could almost reach it.
Whispers from the police police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
Well, yeah, it's a murder mystery in a hotel. That's like the classic fucking story.
I would start at the entrance lobby.
Hotels are haunted as fuck.
Yep, especially since a lot of American ones have a lot of fucky history.
The entrance hall set
narrow
the
that
mood
down to
where
American
everyone had come in. The victim,
Because
the murderer,
other countries, like,
the detective,
it's
an idea.
it can be normal or
Clear
not,
as a
whereas
vision.
American ones, a lot of them are just iffy, as a minimum.
Also, I have a story.
Please go.
A true crime story. Our history with haunted hotels and creepy hotels begins even before we were in America.
You were the
Proper,
director of this play?
Way back
that's
when
me.
we were
Our
headed
performance of the cult was cursed
west
from the
with
pre-show
Oregon
ritual
Trail.
on. The
There
cult
was
is
a
an
family
immersive
in
theatrical
Kansas
experience.
or one of those states. What that weren't states
You're gonna have to
yet.
walk me through what that means.
Immersive
And-
theater.
Most sites that weren't
A
quite
play where the audience
Yeah,
can
we're
participate,
still, like,
spread
out
across
there.
this hotel. The cult
And
is
they ran
a
an
legend.
inn.
The
And it
only
was
written copy of the manuscript
older couple
lost.
and then
The
a
play
younger
is
couple.
passed on as oral tradition between theater companies.
And
Each company only
like,
performs it once.
They had this. Their first
play
one was
was
one big
said
room,
to have
and so they put up
special
a
power.
big curtain to
You were like
block it off. Be
kids
like,
playing
we'll
with a
eat up
Ouija
here,
board.
and then we'll have the kitchen in the back and everything. And so
And when you call for the devil,
hotel, like people that needed to stop,
He will come.
stop for the night would stop
The pre-show
there.
ritual.
They would have dinner with
That's
the
it.
family.
Set it up.
They would
Start
always
from the
sit with
beginning.
their back towards the curtain, basically right next to it. So what would happen is, they'd go, then they were gonna go prepare dinner. They'd hit the person through the sheet because they had their back right up against it, and that's how they would kill people. And then they would bury them out.
Hit
in
them
the
with
orchard
like
they had.
a blunt
It's
object?
like a blunt object, yeah. And then they'd bury them out in the orchard.
Huh. Luring travelers and fucking kill them. Okay.
Yeah, and because people were headed west, they'd be like, yeah, they went on their way, and then of course that would buy them plenty of time because
It would take months, if not years, to realize they were even fucking gone.
Yep.
People started getting suspicious, and so they did pack up and leave, and like nobody really knows if they were ever caught. But like people dug up the orchard.
Robin, Meow Wolf, I'm going. I'm with you.
Also, to answer the previous question of is Casey real, the answer is because
I want you to down it right now.
Because within Alan's mind, Casey is literally a fictional character he created. But in reality, there is someone who matches it almost perfectly, and we don't know. It's never really established on if it's just the story taking over someone, or if it was just a really coincidence that the story then latched onto and used to fuel itself.
I needed to find the key.
You need to get a life, Alan.
He can't. He's a writer.
The room at the end of the corridor
Yeah.
was closed
I know
off.
about that.
Yeah.
It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
We're all slaves to our craft.
I say as I draw right now.
Yeah.
I'm painting a background.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft.
Yeah,
The
it
troop were
is a
busy
very
building
good
their
way
own
that they
Wicker
just
Man,
mess with how
where
stories
they
work.
themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Meta narrative.
Yeah. But also the actual just commitment to keeping going with the meta instead of just it being a little thing that they used to justify a very basic story. 104. That's 3. And that's this one. Huh, that's a sort of grainy yellow you don't see that often.
No, I missed the beginning of the stream. I see you. You fixed whatever audio from last week prevented hearing it over Discord.
Yeah, what I did was instead of fueling the audio that you guys are listening to into my headset so I can hear it, I just put that into my sound system that I normally use and just turned it physically off so I can't hear it.
So you don't.
Yeah, like I don't hear any redeems or the OBS form of the game. But in exchange,
You're just hearing game.
yeah, I'm hearing the actual audio of the game at a thing I can actually properly control the sound of.
Relatedly, today was the first day I'd listened to it in my car. Since you'd fixed all those other audio settings, and I'm like, oh my god, I can leave my volume knob where it is. I can finally hear everyone.
Good, that means I
I've
made progress.
You've ever had. Yay, good job.
Yeah. The only way to improve it is to do whatever Pone was eventually suggesting we do to fix the audio on my end.
Schedule a consultation.
Yeah. But it's also not a fucking priority. I don't really care if I don't get to hear my redeems. They're more for everyone else.
The streamer way. Yeah, you soundboard.
Oh no, please don't. Those hurt.
You can apparently hear those.
Yeah, because that's Discord.
Turn that down on your side, you know. You can turn that down on your
Can I turn it down? Yes. Can I be bothered to turn it down? No.
Oh well, the undoing of your own making.
I suffer them once a week. You think I'm gonna remember?
Yes. You think you're gonna be arsed to put his controller down?
Exactly. Zishu gets it.
When the game gets loud, it's harder to hear. Yeah, I've noticed that.
Yeah, but that's also just how the audio is mixed for this.
Yeah, you'd have to put filters on the game source. Yeah, there's filters, but that would require extracting just the game audio and doing a bunch of shit to it. Again, that consultation.
Yeah, but it's only happening with Alan Wake, and that's because the audio drastically shifts from this quiet moodiness to sudden intense, really can't hear anything else.
Oh, yeah, natively the game is just... We did that.
It's not like many other games actually go to that much fucking effort to fuck with you sound-wise.
I'm trying to think. I wonder if... It's usually horror games that try this kind of bullshit. They're always experimental. I was thinking of what's that GameCube one everyone loves?
Oh, Eternal Darkness or whatever it is.
Eternal Darkness, yeah. Wonder.
Well,
that had a fun volume fuckery where it made your volume bar go down, and you're wondering why.
Yeah, but a lot of horror games do the opposite thing where they have like very little sound and then they quiet it down to single sounds. Whereas this has your normal audio and then it just heightens everything up for no reason when it tries to do the scares.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Oh, Elvy, oh no.
You're gonna have to carry this one, sure.
Me and the octopus. It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah, it's so hard for you to do, you of all people, to do streaming.
We're both world's so fucking antisocial. I wonder why we're on Twitch at all. This is gonna be great.
Look, I'm very blunt at this. It's the only way I can get hangout time with the majority of you.
That's true. I remember how we all used to hang out on. Who was streaming first?
The cult in the play was called
the
the Cult of the Trade. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the woods.
Yeah, I was
urban
streaming on
horror.
Twitch before Pony was.
Yeah, I think Pony's who really got it kickstarted it with us.
Oh well, Pony's good at it.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Pony has the voice and everything that just makes it fun just to hear him talk. And then everyone else is just a bonus.
I hope he's in the background listening, absorbing his compliments.
Yeah.
Taking me whore.
And if he doesn't like it, he can come in VC and say otherwise.
No, I just wanted to commodify my artwork, but I realized I had to have a microphone on for it, so...
Yeah, that also helps.
Yeah, it's worked out, though. I guess I have a lot of practice. There's an art to,
This is Dr. Casper Darling, formerly of the Federal Bureau.
You're streaming on Twitch before you knew. That's why I'm saying that. I don't know why Diem Sea would have it play. Although, that's almost a compliment. Diem Sea thinks you were integrated in our friend group long before you actually were.
Well, I mean, by the time I came into the friend group, he already was.
That can't be right. He wasn't on R2.
No, but remember, there was a huge gap where I wasn't doing anything in friend related, and then I came back through LV into the servers.
Well, yeah. If you're saying Discord, then
Yeah, that's more what I mean.
He was on Discord before you.
Oh, I was on Discord for a long time. I just wasn't in here. Yes.
Sorry. Let's moment of reverence for the doctor.
And it's interesting that he's no longer working for the FBC.
But who's the dreamer? And how do you wake up from this dream? I've been taking readings with the limited equipment I've been able to secure.
That's jury-rigged as fuck.
Some riveting data accumulating. Hypotheses taking shape. My struggle with this is that the way this place works makes
radio shaped like a car battery?
No, it's a radio with a antenna made out of a fucking coat hanger.
Oh, even better.
I've worked with the capture and isolate and amplify certain frequencies from the background radiation ambient noise, so let's see what happens.
We don't know, Robin, because last I recall that this wasn't in this, so this is all brand new stuff for me. Because last we saw, he was getting close to the Hedron, and he had disassociated from reality.
The deeper into the dark depths I got, peeling off the layers of the dark place, like the ocean zones.
Yeah, well, it's kind of common when you directly encounter an eldritch horror.
The closer I'm going now. Peeling off. This voice.
He's doing the thing where you take the antenna and you kind of wave it around to get a better signal.
Yeah.
Keeps going forever.
Classic too.
If it works, it works.
When you were a kid, did you have analog television?
Yeah. I went from the analog to the digital conversion.
Yeah, same. That was, I guess that wasn't that long ago. Most of those probably.
Strange, it sounds a little bit like my voice.
That's a good joke. Oh, it sounds a little like my voice, because it is your voice, dickhead. Because to anyone who didn't know, the actual actor playing Dr. Casper Darling is the voice actor for Alan. So him saying Alan sounds like my voice is literally just referencing himself. Because he's a fucking nerd.
A cheeky joke.
Yeah.
Alright, now we're out of that. I want to back up.
Yep.
So, Potty, when did you first get on Twitch and what were you playing?
It could not be opened on the side.
I'm gonna assume he was doing speedrunning stuff.
No, it feels like well, he was just recently talking about how he didn't really like the concept of speedrunning until recently, so I found
Oh yeah, no, that's very fair. That's a good point. He must have been doing it for Zer?
Don't know.
Oh,
So let the man answer.
Yeah, true.
Answer us.
Robin, no, the DLC is its own little contained thing. Like, it's got its own little memory menu item you use. Robin, it's very easy to ruin any arguments I have with facts and logic.
You need like a sign or a button on the screen that says turn your brain off now.
Look, if you're coming here for intelligence, you're coming to the wrong stream. That's where it came from. Wait, I'm on the wrong side, I think. Yes, shut up, Tim. I can't get into your room yet. Yeah, there we go.
It was just Sarah and a few other random old friends. Used to stream whatever I enjoyed, Smash, Forza, Diablo 2. Right. It would be a joy to watch you play Diablo. I know, the list is too long. We can't. We fucking can't, but that's so adorable. Hey, when we're done with 9, I want you to fire up Diablo.
So the problem with Diablo is that it's not a fun game to watch.
Well, agreed on certain levels.
Like, because like, I don't disagree that watching Pwn play it would probably actually be really fun because it's Pwn.
Yeah, no, I don't know if I want him to stream it. And his streaming list is already too long to fit it in anyway, so
yeah.
I wasn't going to say that.
Because like, the first one, it's just you're just going further down into just more corridors. There isn't like any, there isn't much of the way of plot. Yeah. Like half the fun is just reversing the cycle and seeing how it changes every time.
Yeah, but I've watched Bunny play shit like FTL and make it interesting, so yeah.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Being behind. I'm glad that once we finish 9, for a good few months before we stream. I'll forget most. I know our friend Swig was picking up Diablo 2 speedruns recently. That man is a professional speedrunner. He would just pick up a game and just fucking line it.
Nice. That's just so against how I play everything.
It's a fun personality to watch because the rest of his entire persona is like he's just a bubbly British dumbass guy.
The fucking British.
But then you watch him actually get technically super good at a game. You're like,
and why this hotel?
Because of the rent is cheap? You mask it well under stuff. That's why I like watching Nick.
The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted.
I mean, you'd have to like him if you went to his little convention thing with all his friends.
Murder.
True, it was coincidentally in Austin, but yes.
Suicide.
Yeah, but as you said, you're already social like me, so you'd have to like him enough to want to consider hanging out with him to go to it.
Something.
Yeah, hanging out with him and the other people on his channel.
Yeah, exactly.
Tapped into something horrifying. It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Oh shit, we actually get to be haunted now. Spooky, scary, haunted hotel.
Get yelled at for That's true, Bill dragged me to an anime convention and it was a little lackluster.
To be fair, a lot of just conventions are like that.
It was my first experience at a regular, just run-of-the-mill convention, so I understood now that I've been spoiled going to like RTX and PAX.
Yeah, they're the big ones that can be vaguely interesting.
Yeah, and RTX is
Yeah, half the draws to go to conventions is to meet friends you haven't seen in ages, or there's going to be something limited that you can only grab there.
Yeah, it's an excuse for a meetup.
Yeah.
Which is what we did one of the last times we saw Bill, which is awesome. And right, if another convention opens in Austin, that'll be my excuse to go see my Austin friends again, but I don't know what that'll be. You know, did you hear RVBTO did a They did it last hurrah. I don't know if it's... It might be a week or so from now. They're gonna do it and meet up in Toronto like they used to.
Oh, that's good. Good on them. Because they were like one of the other big fan ones.
Yeah, that was one of the OG big Rooster Teeth fan events. So good for them.
Because they're like where the majority of the ones who usually ended up doing the other big ones come from.
True, true. Fuck them, that's too expensive, I ain't going.
No, you just don't want to go because it's Canada.
I've been the last RFA BTO before this one, which was in 2020. I don't remember, I just remember being fucking ass broke.
Yeah, that sounds like the typical American experience.
No, the Robin, that is my bucket list. I do want to go to the Furry Convention. I gotta see it in person once.
Yeah, Robin, if you want Shu to go to a fur convention, just tell her when they are and then convince her to go.
Oh, he's about to shout. He's done that. I can feel the Robin shout about to come in. That's true. It's on me. I need to schedule it. Calling you out. Were you helping at a booth?
Back when I used to help Cherie just man her booth whenever she needed help.
I knew Cherie. Yeah, I knew Cherie had some tables at Supernova a couple times. The fuck is this room?
It's the ballroom where all the big fancy stuff happens. I need to make it haunted now.
Thank you, finding some perfect amount.
Elvy's missing all the cool stuff.
Hey, Elvy's back.
Oh, you came back just in time for it to be very culty.
I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas
this part of the hotel is now haunted.
Yay!
Sick. Good job.
Oh, there's the fucking dark wall bullshit.
What was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role.
Get it? Alan's the devil?
Big-time celebrity to play him. And he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character.
But he is white enough.
A coat mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Yep. Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks.
So you were,
whoever he really was,
word in with,
shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil.
Yeah, I need as many good words put in for me as I can. I don't have many.
Mr. Scratch is the devil.
He was
born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Hey, look, I'm now a plot. Get it? Because I'm the devil.
This thread would create something.
Speaking of hell, Elvy, I'm almost done.
Almost done with what? Oh, the book! Book!
The book. Yeah, the book. It's,
no, she hates it.
I love... Shut up. I love the plot. It's yeah. I'm gonna leave a nice one. If I have critiques, I'll just, like, pass a note to you and just make them try. Well, leave, like, a review site for an author just published the book. That's me. Oh, yeah, I was just telling Amber about something. Bring back the one that did it me. My dragon lady. Not to She's awesome. They still have a work in graphic arts?
I think so. It's been fucking years since I've talked to Shrew.
Yeah, I know. I catch him fleetingly on Twitter.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I get to see.
Hopefully whatever y'all are talking about doesn't need to be heard by chat. Oh, the sound dropped.
It was probably because of all the loud screaming of the dark evil pieces of shit.
No, we're just talking nonsense about Rooster Teeth friends.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. I think I have to go back downstairs and put in the other plot points in the other areas. Wait, no, there's still one upstairs first.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah, game being a dick.
Yeah, that's what Diem Sea. Okay. Do you schedule like consultation?
Gotta put the devil in here first.
Where are you putting yourself?
Into this room.
What's the point of sending consolation? You have to work on Saturdays. So do I! 2 Saturdays in a row.
Oh no!
We'll be busy bees. Try to sneak my laptop in. I hope they have the air conditioner fixed by then, those motherfuckers.
You want to hope so.
I can't believe we had like a fucking environmental disaster, a chemical leak that contaminated the air in like 3 different towns, and like my boss's response was, here's a cloth mask that we had left over.
Yeah, that's kind of like a big oh fuck moment.
Yeah, good deal. Amber was digging up the dirt on the Facebook today. It was very funny to read. Good few several hours working on laptop. Nice. Are you gonna be home for movie night?
Oh, spooky.
They deleted that article I shared with you? No, wait, 12 News deleted their article?
Typical Americans. Deleting the evidence.
Wow. I know, if it has anything to do with a plant fucking up, especially one of these bigger ones, Dow's a big money-making son of a bitch, and I'm sure they're doing everything in their power to cover up that they might have fucked up at any point.
Yep. Well, I'm getting closer to the room.
Ah, okay. Movie night on track. Even though it's the worst one. We gotta get it over with, though.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Oh no, well, oh yeah, right. Robin, RSVP. Fair enough. Robin's gonna have a much better time.
Will he, though?
Yes.
Come on, concerts. For a few minutes, then I check out.
Now, one of my goals. Follow the devil's trail. Look, when I get to be the devil, I stop caring about if people can follow me.
Some earbuds to lower yeah, just put in those little foam earbuds. Hopefully just a bit.
Those are surprisingly useful.
Yeah, they're great. Thank God. Every plant I worked at supplied this for free because thanks, Osher.
Yeah.
Oh shit, really, Ember? Oh, the cover-up is on.
Ooh.
Glad you took screen caps. People getting in trouble, talking about, oh no, talking about the petrochemical company, oh no. And yeah, like I said, there's millions of dollars of product in just one of those rail cars, so if they accidentally burn an entire one, that's hilarious, and they lost a lot of money. Good for them. Bad for us
The
in our
devil's
lungs,
path
but
up the staircase was draped.
What don't Americans need that lungs anymore?
I was always threatened with that. If you send the wrong truck to the wrong place and contaminate the wrong thing, the wrong product, it's a will fire.
Off with good knife. Bullshit.
Knives are cool.
Knives are cool.
They are cool, but there is no nuance to this combat. So all they do is they teleport straight at you and then initiate an attack that causes you to be stunned. You can't do anything about it unless they fuck it up. Fuck off.
Isn't that knife fights in real life though? Waiting for the open.
Yes, but this isn't real life. This is a game.
Video game, be more fun. Do it now.
Look, there are plenty of games that do that where it makes sense because it's, you know, first person and you actually have to do, like, the little melee bits. This is a third-person shooter horror.
Yeah.
And typically knife people don't teleport directly at you.
Whoa.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Mine?
Maybe not in Australia.
My Pathfinder character specifically teleports forward and knifes people.
And also, in Australia, we don't need people to teleport. We have animals that just do that anyway.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was.
Because that's what it feels like to get attacked by a magpie. Suddenly knives in your face.
Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666.
He said the
He
thing.
requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor.
Because I have a sense of humor.
He really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
Die, heretic, cold case, remember, cult. I'm in danger.
Danger.
Scratch had been there. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Oversaturated red is such an easy button. Like this smooth of
Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
There's always a fine line of people who abuse it and the people who use it just the right amount.
A grand dame for
you think
sure.
Control cross the line?
She went back a long time.
No, because it made sense in that because it was Eldritch Horrors like announcing their presence, so it was just intensity to coincide with that.
That was her role in the play.
I think they overdid it in other aspects.
Where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right? The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery.
That's right. I forgot what's about to happen.
Leading up to
this,
him
Darth Vader?
meeting his muse.
No, it's the literal black hole that chases us.
He'd only joined the play.
No, the character this guy's described.
To murder her.
Oh no, he's describing the literal black hole that's supposed to be Scratch. Yep. One of those things. Oh, I ran into the... That wasn't very clear.
Ran into the cat! How dare you?
The cat just suddenly appeared before me and it just looked like particle effects.
There were a lot of particle effects on the fucking screen.
Yeah.
My cat scratched.
Don't encourage that behavior.
It's either that or like eggs.
No, you've always had trouble.
It's featured cat. Yeah. I'm gonna get a cat
No know this is the fastest Alan can run because he doesn't have an actual run button.
He skipped it like that.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, he has technically been in a
The dark presence had come
metaphysical
for me.
place for 10 years.
Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew
He skipped
darker.
every single leg day. I didn't say it was for a bad reason. He just skipped it.
Was he being interviewed about the spirit?
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Despair.
Shall I give you some?
Shall I give you despair?
Where am I? Oh, there it is. Do the thing. Come on.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be
The NYPD have never properly done
set for
anything.
life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And
Now,
so
just take that
fraternity,
Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
the club, the word, our dear friends.
Oh yes, you mean that fictional police department?
It was alone in the job.
Yes, the comedic
Junkie
propaganda.
out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case.
It's entertaining.
All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room
Hey Robin,
108,
there is technically
the usual
a
place
hotel
in
that
the
was an
alley.
entire escape house and it killed people because it was run by a psychopath.
Oh, I know that one.
Yeah, exactly. I know you do.
True crime stories.
It's everyone should
True
know
crime
H.H.
horror.
Holmes. Everyone should know H.H. Holmes.
Still coming.
I'm gonna rant all about it.
Plot changes shape the world around me.
Yeah, when we get to that stupid fucking game.
Yeah, I think the best show about cops I saw that wasn't propaganda is still The Wire. But I can't invite anyone to fight me because no one's goddamn seen The Wire except for me.
Stop being so old then, jeez.
The Wire was too real. That's why it got canceled. No one talks about it. Shut it down. There you go. That's my theory.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. Oh, I get it. Alan's the owl and fucking Saga's the deer. Because that's the two the animals that have been prominent. That's so dumb.
Yep.
In his room, he will hurt her. In hers, he is caught. His story ends. Hers does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friend will meet him when you are gone.
Sounds kind of stupid. Sorry, not sorry.
The stupid, okay.
Thanks,
This
Elvy.
was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was
intro.
important.
I've heard of that channel. Oh,
Hello, body.
Hopefully that's
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before.
Yeah, because this is where Saga talked to Alan before we went to fight
FBI agent. Saga
or after, whichever one it was.
I'm closer now. I can feel it.
Oh yeah, I forgot how many
You
people
helped me
love
get
the
closer
shield. I
to
haven't seen the
escaping.
shield ever live.
Are we still trapped?
Oh, you know,
We
some
can-
propaganda that was okay was,
It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation.
Thank you. I pointed
It's
it
the
out
only
like
way.
8 days
It's a
ago.
story. You can
I
do
thought
that.
it was just me and my animator.
You can
brain.
write out.
No, that's title to
It's uncanny.
It lasted only for a moment.
They could be
like two
animating it
planets
based off
passing
of
in
how
orbit.
the
Saga Anderson was
visual
helping
model
helping me go
emotes
deeper,
when having to
closer to
copy
escape.
what's his
Somehow,
name's actual voice acting.
I had to trust her.
It looks like he's shouting it
Parliament
louder
Tower.
than what he actually
I had to get back to my apartment,
well
my
put.
study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Like he's putting way more effort into yelling it out as the face model than the words are coming
Yeah, for sure.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
that's exactly what's happening.
Yeah, Elvy's pretty close. I understand a little bit how these things are rigged. Obviously, I'm not in the industry. I can see that happening. It's just I wish they correct it.
Well, to be fair, they're also not an English studio, so they probably don't care as much as it's not relevant. They did it just enough because there are other areas to focus on.
Oh, but it's so uncanny when you notice
is there a country or culture where everyone flaps their mouths really wide to talk?
Well,
Which one is that?
This is also a horror game where they're banking on the uncanny, so they're probably saying, "Hey, it works for what we're going for."
Oh, it's a feature, not a bug.
Yeah, where they go, we could fix it, but it's dream bullshit, so it doesn't really fucking matter when we have all this other shit we need to focus on.
It's hand waving. It's dream bullshit.
Yeah.
Parliament Tower was here again.
Oh,
Zane said the
Robin, whenever you see
manuscript
those
was the key
overlap
to
points,
escaping.
that's where the
I had to
story is
get it
connecting
before
up.
Scratch did.
Where's the dark spot for that?
This is my life
Elvy has the store page.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Elvy does.
The cult, or had they
I do
chosen
that every
me
single
for
time.
some unknowable purpose?
That way Elvy can surprise me with him, even though it doesn't work
To
anymore.
sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, you have
Shadows
different
on
ways
the
to
wall of
fucking
the
scare me now.
cave, An echo of the true events that
My only
happened
recourse is hurting
somewhere
his
else.
ears.
Yeah.
Was I there to watch the shadows?
And the annoying things about both those ones is that there's no like build up. It's just sudden roar,
Oh yeah, comes at you.
which makes them very effective, unfortunately, because they're fucking loud too.
Yes, then I'm gonna come back and obliterate you!
We're going to the giant dick building. That's right.
Well then, that anime character told me.
Yep.
Oh, fun fact, that's the abridged version of that anime character.
Yeah, it is.
That abridged is great.
Which one is it?
The Fate one that I linked to you all a while
the
back.
Bridged Fate.
Yeah. I highly recommend giving it a watch. It's great.
I need to watch the rest of it so I can find more redeems for you.
Yeah.
The last good abridged I watched was the Sword Art one.
Fun fact about it is that a few of the voice actors are in this one.
You must hurry.
Oh, okay.
Like Kirito is the same voice actor
sun
as
coming out from
the main
behind
guy in
dark
this one.
clouds. It pushed me forward.
Nice.
Yeah, that's how I found it.
Like, what else has he done? Oh shit.
Oh, I found one I could have done at the bathtub guy. Oh.
Sucks to be Fergus.
Sucks to be Fergus. Sucks to be you. That one's so stupid because it's a joke for you and me who don't know who the fuck Fergus is.
Yeah, but it makes me happy, so that's why we have it.
Exactly.
That's the name of the book. Shit.
Yeah.
Return!
It's almost like all of Alan's chapters are named Initiation because that's the story he's doing, whereas while Saga's name Returns because she's playing Return.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Yeah, I wonder what that tells us then.
I don't know why it keeps just getting rid of my fucking flashlight when I need it a lot of the time.
By the way, Elvy, thank you for your interpretation of this cat meowing. Camera. Elvy drew a cute cat for me.
Nice.
Oh, the cat, yes.
Yeah, the shape of their meow face. Like, that's not what I drew. Oh, it's cute though. I think I'll keep it. You drew a little diamond mouth.
Yeah, I looked at him like, okay, I can see what she's going for, but also.
But what if? But hold on, what if?
And then I drew that one, I'm like, you know, I like this one better. She can change it if she wants.
Oh, well, I don't think I will. I might agree.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Alan, why are you such a little bitch?
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment.
Yeah?
I was flattened. by the confusion.
Yeah, that makes sense, since you weren't aware of what was happening.
The guilt. Fear. I could barely get out of bed.
I know that feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals.
Oh, Barry!
Such a good
I
friend.
couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him
I
credit
miss you,
for.
Barry.
Yeah, he's just not in this
still
game. It
checks in.
sucks.
Even after he moved out
I
west.
heard Jill's choking the car. He's like, he was too cool to be in this game.
Yeah. That's actually a really good bit of contrast art.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Yeah, that's what grief does to you when you're an artist.
And it also doesn't help that this art actually has other properties to it.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal.
Okay, that was about to be very
And
confused.
I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world.
Well, yeah, for a kid, that is world-ending.
It was the perfect image
They are new to everything.
of caring.
Oh, that's such a good way of describing that. The horror of caring.
And I picked up my camera.
Yeah. Oh god, after she's done talking, I want to talk about
Okay, she's done.
Horror of Karen's. Man. Karen's artist. Sorry, Elvy, go on.
I need to find this quote.
Well, you've got until I find the next video. Oh, don't worry, found it.
Go for it. Go do the thing and I'll find the thing.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows
not
I
that little
photographed
light
and
flicker.
filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but
I see what you're doing, little
I
tricky
still had
game.
no idea what I was looking for.
There's supposed to be a light that was on here. Because like when you saw the light that was behind her flicker, it was flickering up here as well. But that light was not bright enough for it.
Alright, I got a quote.
Okay.
This is from my friend's. This is from my friend's book, and like I love the book, but like honestly, this is the best passage I've ever had in that one. Like I've read in a while.
Hit it.
They say, they always said hell was other people, but playing with my niece, it hit me that wasn't true. Hell was missing other people.
Oh.
And like when I read that, I had to message her immediately. I'm like, this is the most true thing that I'm just tearing up right now because.
When there's a
missing my
truism.
mom.
When there's a truism in the thing.
I was like, I cried today when I had read this because I couldn't show my mom that I had art on the Barnes & Noble website. And that in itself is its own hell, and I think that would be what hell would torture people with.
Meanwhile, unfortunately, I related a lot to Paul's mom.
Yeah. Yes, thinking about it now. That would make sense.
There's a world hidden behind ours.
Not as sentimental or weepy over that one I was.
And flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean.
This is reminding me of like a window at the mall that I walked by where it was like 800 TVs.
Reality in a snapshot. You put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
I think, I don't remember where I heard it, but like, one of the people aren't afraid of specific things, they're mostly afraid of it.
Yeah, it's why the most popular Lovecraft quote is, the ultimate fear is the fear of the unknown.
Yeah.
It's why the best thing to do with horror movies is not show anything. It's to let show just enough that people feel it with their own horror.
Or writing about horror, you write around what's scary. You write about what you don't know is going on, or like you don't know something.
Yeah, or you make whatever it is so utterly alien that their own brain doesn't work.
Yeah, you don't go out and describe it. You try and keep the person as unfamiliar
The
as
full
possible.
manuscript of a novel.
What the heck is going on?
Return.
The philosophy of horror.
A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright
Why a
Falls.
certain horror
I couldn't
book
remember
I
writing
tried
it.
to read
I
didn't
had
work
not written
because
it.
they had
I
a
would never write
perspective
this.
from the
I knew who
monster,
had.
and it was
Scratch.
because then I got
A
familiar
monster
with
with
it.
my
It was
face.
scary.
If this
Those
story
can
was
work,
a
but you need to be a
Scratch
really
down,
good writer.
People would die. Destroying the
want-
manuscript.
yeah, dude.
It
Does
wouldn't
it make
stop
you
it
wanna
from
fuck the
happening.
monster?
I would
That's
have
the
to
goal.
fix it, edit it.
No, the
I
monster
could
was
not
just
change the
boring
genre of the story.
monologuing,
I'd
like,
have
oh
to
my
work
God,
within the
stop.
constraints set by Scratch.
Well, like
I
you
needed
say
someone
that,
in
but
the story to fight the
fucking
darkness.
Anne Bishop's, like a lot of her other
kept
stuff, there's
seeing her
always
in my
just
visions.
a
She was
cut
already
to
in Bright Falls,
the
already
human
involved,
monster,
but she was
and
not
it
in
all it
return.
is so
Not yet.
cartoonishly evil
I'd
that
let her in.
it sets up
Try
the
to
horror
stop
of
Scratch
what, because you know it's
within the
coming.
limits of the horror story.
That one worked.
Yeah.
It was
The one
almost
the one
impossible.
I was
It was
referencing
taking
did
too
not.
long.
It was just like,
I had not reached the end.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm like, then do it! And it did it. And I
That's just jerking yourself off. Yeah.
Finally, it's the quickest way. Oh,
And
well, good shot.
you'll notice that that's earlier in the timeline of that scene. Because,
I would if I cared.
well,
Wow, ouch, okay.
the cool part of that scene is that we already did the barging into the room and shooting Alan part of it.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits
Yeah.
to the manuscript.
This is where we're learning that Alan's trapped in a loop and that he's sabotaging
The
himself.
memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He
Write
could
it all
go
down
after
in
Alice.
Armenian when you figure it out.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me...
You wouldn't let me write before, you fucking dick.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That
Yeah,
was
I had to wait for the
Scratch
no, I
would
had to wait for the
return.
monologue to end.
I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided
Typical
me to
writer
two
bullshit.
sites. I needed a new one to get back to
Hey
Parliament
man, look
Tower.
at this spiraling
A
camera.
new draft of initiation.
I just want the rubber duck again.
I'm so glad I noticed it just being in more places than normal.
Oh, he has an owl behind him, and Saga has a deer behind him.
Yeah, that's what I said before when I pointed it out.
I knew she had a deer. I didn't remember that he had it.
Yeah, like I didn't realize that was his thing.
Oh, you're gonna rub your butthole and then come over here.
Yeah, got to express those anal glands.
Yeah, she does that a lot. Maybe. Maybe you do have tapeworm. Do we share tapeworm?
I mean, it'd be hard to share.
Well, okay. We have related tapeworms.
Let's say the only way you're sharing is if you have a human centipede sort of situation.
Although she feels like she's up my ass enough.
That's a scary door.
Get it? Because he's missed the door.
Robin likes the symbolism when it's really on the nose. Yeah, this is the perfect game then.
Well, really on the nose symbolism can be really good, especially when they don't point it out and then you go, oh, of course.
Was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I
Yeah,
wouldn't go that
I would have preferred Lance Reddick, but this is
I
such a
don't even
great
think you know
alternate
who's
choice.
under your mask, but you know how to make things
Same
difficult
vibe.
for yourself.
Yeah.
All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know.
There are so many people helping you. Armies of people.
Oh, I do like the little shine in both his eyes.
Yeah, they lit this really well.
Alice.
Makes him feel very otherworldly.
I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is.
Especially since Alan's lacking it.
Because of
Yes.
And so
yeah,
is
they gave
someone
Mr.
important
Door
to me,
bounce
someone
light, but
you
Alan
pulled into this.
definitely shadowed more.
Keep opening
Like he's
doors,
drowning in the darkness.
peeking in, reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
You can also see little
I don't
flickers
know
of
what
light
you're
trying
talking
to
about.
fight.
I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
A straight answer in the land of
Next time we
metaphors.
meet, the circumstances will be very different. And
Alan's
you would
not
do well to return the favor by playing your part.
Yeah.
Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wig.
Spooky.
Whatever you say.
I still don't know if Mr. Door's supposed to be evil or he's just trying to be intimidating.
He's doing both
Door, Zane.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
The
Like
masks
that's
were
about as
finally
far
coming
as
off.
what he does.
Was it a
He
sign
just
I was
stands there
closer to
ominously and
escaping?
acts intimidating.
I had no
There's
time
no,
to waste.
He doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's all you need when you're setting up a future villain, but you also want them to just do that one thing that makes you go, huh. But he never does the huh bit.
Wait, which part are you enthusiastically agreeing with, Robin?
Alan Wake.
Hurry, Tom.
Ati!
The light at the end of the tunnel. Jumalauta, that helped you close, Tom. Mutta onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
The Lord didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe
Exactly.
put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olis.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my
Because
favorite.
Thomas Zane is
And
Alan Wake.
Uur den Uur is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Just ignore him,
that
what
is
a
half
dick.
done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Such a blondish crazy guy. Love that dude.
Adi's the best.
Should have been looking for a rubber ducky in the water back there.
No, we would have seen it. That was clever.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh, are we at the part where there's a 17-minute movie
To
that's
get to
just a
Parliament
plot of the
Tower,
game?
I needed to find the murder site. Zane would know where to
No, already
find
had the
one.
musical number. We don't need it again. What?
Oh no, but this is a completely different interpretation of the exact same thing that the song was.
Fuck.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails, I was chasing the cult through.
As I said, there is so much of it just like blatantly telling you what the plot is. On the off chance you didn't get it the first 50 times they said it.
Formed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different?
I mean...
Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth.
I mean, it's a great game,
Zane,
can't blame them.
with whatever means necessary.
You're so witty.
I'm quite witty, thank you.
Wow. Wow. That witchy tongue, Elvy, I had heard one.
It's been a day.
Yeah, always had quite the day.
The first for the 10 minutes
It's work
before...
that fast.
He knows all about it.
Yeah,
I want a reprise in the morning. Wait.
Okay.
Typically when it's just the starting screen, that's me and Elvy just talking, just catching up. There's a reason it was a 20-minute wait.
Oh. Good for me, I was at work.
I wonder where I'm supposed to go.
Straight up. Well, that's boring. Go gay up.
Witty is a compliment, never feels genuine. No, I think the word I attribute that to Robin is shrewd. Anytime somebody calls you shrewd, that's like, oh, you're calling me smart but evil? It's
yeah, but see,
basically.
the only people likely to call you shrewd are still people who will come across as a compliment from.
Yeah, anybody who actually knows the definition of the word shrewd.
Yeah.
Somebody uses it that way.
They're called shrewd in like a compliment but also insult kind of way. Like they want to be, they think I'm clever but also kind of mean about it.
Isn't a certain Southern belle like taking you for a ride kind of way? I guess witty could be a backhanded sort of thing.
Robin, shrewd can be a compliment because if you ever get called a shrewd DM, that's quite the compliment.
You're speaking from experience.
No, I fucking wish. None of my campaigns lasted long enough for me to be shrewd.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. There's many D&D campaigns.
Yeah. Oh, that one fell apart not even because of my own the typical problems. They fell apart because no one wanted to play simply because my sister was there. Oh, that. Tim, have you updated your board yet? No. Bye, Tim, I don't care. Yeah, the board gets updated every time you encounter a new one, so I was hoping you would be stupid and not do that.
That would have been nice, but...
Yeah. I need to go... No one cares, Shadows, fuck off. Going the right way?
Yeah, Tim is just chilling.
No, I need to go... I'm going in the complete wrong direction. I need to go to the movie cinema. As expected of me, taking a detour in the complete wrong direction.
Taking a detour.
Detour.
Oh, and I'm pretty sure the entrance I need to use to get out of here easily is closed. There's no light there. Yep, I gotta go the entire way back. I am so smart.
You are very smart. Good job.
And Tim's not so much chilling as in those are just safe houses while he collates his data and just we just happen to get there at the same time as him. Yeah.
This is 45 minutes until old people time. Alarm.
Then I better hurry up and get to the fucking movie so we can watch that at the end of the stream.
Yeah, 45 minutes to find the 17 minutes.
I think for most of my life, the most I was impressed with was a 21-minute cutscene and a Super Nintendo RPG.
Oh.
that is kind of impressive.
You would. That's such a cute thing.
Yeah, that's such a nerdism for me. It's the ending sequence of Final Fantasy VI. Excuse me.
Oh, it's always Final Fantasy with you.
Yeah, they went hard with it. They went really, really hard.
I never finished that game.
Does Tim exit the dark place?
It's not even my favorite, but
Robin, I don't know what Tim's fate is. Because I'm pretty sure that's going to be vaguely relevant to the DLC that includes him. Because the DLC is about Rose, Jesse, and Tim. But it doesn't make sense for any of them to have their own stories, so...
I mean, I've seen Rose.
I can't wait to see what they all are, because I've been explicitly avoiding everything for it. Fuck off with bullshit. Yeah, we're spooky shadows. Ooh, which one of me is real? Alright, this is the door was locked. I struggled with. To do a thing.
Light cut through the darkness.
Yes, Alan, that's how light works. You'd think you'd know this by now.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Look, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door.
Yeah. Very rarely.
It's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty
I
out
remember
there.
American Horror Story.
Yeah, but that's not... Those aren't anthologies. Those are... That's just a lot of separate ideas that have their own series that are vaguely connected together.
What's the definition of anthology?
An anthology are short stories that contained under a massive umbrella, whereas the American Horror Story is... Each season is its own different story. It's not the same sort of thing.
Yeah, I guess.
Let's see, what new shit? Ooh, we didn't have the green last time. The red-headed woman. Well, that's Jessie. She's the only important redhead in this entire series. Connected to door, I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes. Connected to polyhedron. She will come for me. Her identity didn't change. What the fuck you on about?
The very Aussie response. Fuck you all about.
He changed her not from the director to the director.
Yeah, but he didn't call her the director. He specifically mentioned the redhead woman. She was the only female director.
Thanks, Bonnie.
The door wouldn't open.
What did Bernie do?
Nothing that you won't see until later.
Oh god, okay. I totally love surprises.
You like surprises that sound like I told you so. The other kind of surprises.
The fact that I'm getting the evil laugh means I'm not gonna like it.
Those are fucking 8 Goosebumps. I never watched that one. I watched the Canadian one, the Are You Afraid of the Dark?
Isn't that supposed to be actually more fucked up compared to Goosebumps?
It sure was.
Yep. I saw one episode and that scarred me enough.
Goddamn Canada.
Yeah.
Damn Canada.
When it comes to sci-fi and horror, you don't fuck with Canada. They will go that extra mile.
Even their regular non-scary children's shows are just kind of unreal in a way that's really creepy. Oh, Goosebumps was Canadian too?
Huh.
Shit, I need to look that up. Well, I don't need to look that up, I just got told. I believe you.
I say, God made us in his image.
Well, God's a cunt.
Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery.
Nice.
And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again.
There's another fucking step.
Lazily stirring
it's
it
a
up
ghost,
when
don't you
things
know?
threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
Hey, Amber, the shelter in place order has been lifted.
Yeah.
Stop giving a fuck a few hours ago.
Stop being a square to slide down it like a normal video game character.
But his hands will get hurt. Then how will he work on his typewriter?
With his feet.
He would
See
be
if I can
a
read.
magician.
See if I can read this. Have they said what it fucking is? Yeah, chemical eggs. Oh no, we're gonna turn a power pump. Alright, I'm gonna read this corporate nonsense. It's not gonna tell us anything. Let's go.
Oh god.
Do it.
Alright, following rigorous testing and continuous air quality monitoring, the unified command of all agencies involved has determined... That's such a vague agency, what does that mean? Has determined that there are no longer detectable levels of ethyl Oh, I'm gonna type this in the chat. Fuck me.
Yeah, do it.
Alright, ethyl acrylate.
Ethyl acrylate.
Alright, so they did expose the chemical in the affected area. As a result, the shelter-in-place order imposed earlier today will be lifted effective 8 o'clock p.m. July 8th.
Okay, I'm Googling this.
Ethyl acrylate, the product identified as the cause of concern, has been successfully mitigated, ensuring the safety of our citizens. Comprehensive report detailing all activities and measures taken during this incident will be released by the Environmental Protection Agency. The EPA got on their shit within the next 24 hours. What'd I tell y'all? They're covered up until the EPA sweeps, and they can't do shit. It's a federal agency. The report will be available on the EPA website. It will also be shared via the Orange County Emergency Management Facebook page. It's gonna go on the Facebook page, the one they're taking shit down from. Good. We sincerely appreciate the patience and cooperation shown by all citizens throughout the event. With our cooperation when we scratch our heads, so what the fuck's that smell? Said Orange County Judge John Gothia. That's a villain name. Our priority remains the safety and protection of our community, and we commend everyone for their resilience and understanding. Thanks for not dying, said the judge. Right, that's the end of the statement. Woo!
Okay, I pulled up a PDF from the EPA and also the Wikipedia article on this compound.
Alright, let's get the material safety data sheet. Let's go.
Health hazard information. Acute effects. Acute exposure of workers to ethyl acrylate vapors have been reported to cause drowsiness, lethargy, headache, nausea, convulsions, and respiratory and gastrointestinal irritation.
Ew, it's an irritant.
So, typical poison.
Typical irritant.
acute oral exposure has been reported to cause
Don't drink it.
Has been reported to cause thickened forestomach mucosa, forestomach inflammation, and lesions,
Something
and abdominal
kept me going.
adhesions in rodents.
A broken man.
Oh,
no
no.
hope, no prospects,
Don't drink
no love. Too
Cancer
stubborn
risk.
to die. Like a
Know
cockroach
that.
with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Yeah, tell us what it is.
Well, it's an organic compound with the formula. There.
that formula. I wonder what
The
it's
formula
used
for
for in,
prescribing.
I wonder how it's used in processing in particular, but I guess
I will look. It is mainly produced for paints, textiles, and non-woven fibers. It is also a reagent in the synthesis of various pharmaceutical intermediates.
So you go to a hotel, fuck it.
And I was gonna say, the only like silver lining ever for us is that it was on the other side of town and there was a remote end of it. So that's probably why our house is relatively empty.
That's good. I like it when you two aren't poisoned.
Yay, not being poisoned is great. Well, the wind changed direction to shortly after I got to work. Oh, hey, a nice breeze. Thank you, Lord. Please get this shit out of here.
One favorable safety aspect is that ethyl acrylate has good warning properties. The odor threshold is much lower than the concentration required to create an atmosphere of medium dangerous to life and health.
Well, it means you can smell it long before it's...
The shadow moved too fast to see.
That's good.
It's gone.
However, it's a possible carcinogen, NIO, as they get short of conduct.
Zane's room, 665, was
that
upstairs.
there is no safe
The
level of
elevator would
exposure
take
to
me
a
there.
carcinogen.
No shit. Alright.
I mean, to be fair, the sun is a carcinogen technically, so...
I mean, it is. Super right.
Is it time for another drug trip?
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
It goes scout. Well, okay. Yeah, just thank our stars. I guess the exposure was relatively brief in the air. Gave us some headaches, and then now it's done. Cool. I love living in this part of the country.
I'm in
lad.
control now. The second you try
I'm in
anything,
control.
I will shoot
Gun
you
is
in the
shaking
head.
like hell.
Scratch
Super
wrote
convincing,
return,
yeah.
not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up.
Whoa.
You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up.
Typical white boy self-punishing.
He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. Then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up.
Damn you, pony.
But you can still catch him before he gets out. Before he gets to your wife.
After the mountains of cocaine. Too much drug.
You get to him.
He's still looking fine despite being 40 years old.
Kill the bastard for what he did to us.
He's doing pretty good.
There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
I
We're
don't.
freaking out, man. We're freaking out. Oh.
I don't know. I don't know if the game was being subtle enough to point out what it was trying to say right there.
I told you not to try anything.
Oh fuck.
So as usual, I skipped ahead to the part where we're coming to eventually.
Alright, so
Zane had given me a ticket to the movie theater.
Now we have to
Poets
go to the movie
Cinema.
theater. see the movie I was
murder
talking
site
about.
was there.
Yeah.
Zane had created the film in tandem with the
Obvious.
turn to escape the dark place.
Yeah, and all that was is just Thomas Zane and Alan Wake are the same person, effectively.
I'm your kid or whatever. Yada yada Freud. Got it.
No, like that stuff is specifically Alan and Scratch. I think the implication is that the character concept for Alan has been around here before, but it's only been refined enough now for it to be of use. Which, you know, just ignores everything that Alan Wake set up originally, but that's... Yeah. That's just how this stuff is. Just shut up, it's fine. It's like fate.
Oh, shit.
It's like fate. No one.
Just shut up and accept it.
Yeah, that fate.
Yo, I just figured out that the Lionel and Frida has breakfast and
Nice.
Sorry. It's me nerding about art. Anyway, carry on.
How dare you nerd about something you like?
About art.
You're nerding about art in a video game all about being nerdy about art.
Sorry. It's pleasantly surprised.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen.
Cold Casey.
I could set a scene here.
Hard Casey.
Hard Casey.
Whoa. Whoa. Slow down.
Question is, how do you
wrong save.
idea from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You
Oh, shut up, Alan. I don't care.
carry your monsters with you. The devil will back, it's in you. You run right back to it.
Murder Casey.
Hard Casey's my favorite.
Yeah, I figured it would be.
Oh, I should draw a new Diamond book cover for Hard Casey.
Worst Casey.
Worst Casey, no!
Bullets, bodies, and bourbon.
Oh god. They're leaning into
Did
the
I
Max
stop
Payne
writing
shit
at some point?
Oh, yeah,
I can't
they're
stop.
trying to make it
There's too
apparent
much at
because they're not
stake.
allowed to actually
I was
say it's
missing
Max Payne.
something.
Because technically, I think it's Rockstar who still owns that.
Fuck if I remember.
Legal stuff. That stuff you post about flavoring, by the way, Elvy, it reminds me. We used to get a product coming into the herbicide plant. It was kind of aromatic. And I'm like, the fuck? The fuck is aromatic? I asked an operator one day, and it's like, it's what it sounds like. Well, it's something
makes it smell.
It's like, yeah, it makes it smell good. I'm like, are you kidding? How much y'all spend on this? It's herbicide, you spray it on weeds.
Yeah, but you need to be able to smell the
The
poison.
main event was the murder.
Yeah.
I had to
Well,
find
I
my
guess
way
that's
to
the
it.
point, yeah. Didn't say it had to be a good aroma.
Yeah.
Where's the thingy I need?
What the fuck are you looking for?
Something to give me a word or a scene change.
There was that sparkle of light that could have been an eclipse.
Yeah, but the problem is I need the dark half, and I don't know where the dark half is. Knowing me, it's going to be staring in my face when I go out there and actually look.
Probably.
It's like it's a recurring thing for me.
It's like you can't read what's right in front of you.
And there it is.
Yep.
To be fair, that's not staring me in the face.
It was.
No, because when I originally thought, I was like, oh, it has to be right here. Even though it was right here.
Oh yeah, 2 feet to the left.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the
So much
word for a
sex.
lifetime or more.
I've had a day. I told you. You've had the
Case I'd ever
rundown. You
been
know
on.
I have sex
They would
today.
surface from the dark with their
I feel like calling you out on
acts
it.
of violence and fade
Yeah,
back
I know.
into the night, leaving behind
It's out of
bloody
appreciation.
crime scenes
Yep.
and clues heavy
Like,
with
look how I helped you
meanings
get
that
here.
Yeah,
led
it's the master just
nowhere.
appreciating
Look
the
what I
apprentice
did,
taking their own
Ross.
initiative.
I felt them
Look at the
monumental,
consequences of my actions.
terrifying revelation trembling before me.
I will not
Ready
suffer
to
the
open
consequences of my
its
own actions. You
jaws
can't
and
make me.
swallow me whole.
Oh yes, I can, you
This
bitch.
place had
Yeah,
significance to the
unfortunately you
cult.
can.
There was something to use there. The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
I don't care about the murder site. I want the movie.
Investigating murder. We're playing LA and Oregon. Nice.
Yay.
Ugh. I don't know how you guys can fucking tolerate that.
It has a game. It's a better game than this one.
No, no, you are wrong.
No.
Someone had barricaded
This one is
themselves
just like,
in the
we're
room.
gonna investigate. No, you're not. You don't do any investigating. You're a stupid FBI agent that doesn't actually do your job.
Because it's a horror story. They don't care about that in the horror stories that Alan Wake's being a hack about.
If they're gonna play at being an FBI detective, they should do it right.
No, we're not an FBI detective. We're just an FBI agent. There's a difference.
Yeah. And
So,
they learn
okay.
about detectiving.
Well, okay, by Elvy's metric, X-Files did it right or no?
I don't know. Never saw it.
I mean, technically they did it right because they actually like investigated everything. That was the whole point of the show. It was taking science to a lot of sci-fi bullshit.
Yeah. Scully was a skeptic. Although
Yeah.
it was like, they just believe.
Yeah, no, but he was a
Scully
believer, but he didn't just automatically believe it. He's like, yeah, there's some logic here. Am I right?
Someone remind me what the letter is.
Hold on, I've got it.
What the I stands for in FBI. Incest.
Robin is obsessed with incest tonight.
You okay, Robin?
So at first he thought the old grandpas were incestuous lovers. Just jump that?
State of Alabama says, what's wrong with that? But anyway.
That's exactly what he said.
Alabama.
Archaeology. No, alright, y'all taking the piss.
It has to be upstairs. Can I get that way? Hang on, I saw. Where was that distortion?
Not wrong, fun.
You can't prove a thing, Robin. It's not like this is being recorded and will eventually be uploaded where I will live to regret all my words.
DFC wasn't as smart as I was and deleted their bots.
Yeah, I do the complete opposite where I willingly upload them.
You show your butt to the world. I was telling Elvy this morning, the only reason I have to do is because Twitch is going to automatically mute most of them.
Yeah.
A problem of my own doing, allowing chat to pick the music.
Yeah, well, that's what you get for dealing with furries who have shit taste.
Yep.
I like how there's no denial.
Apparently Pony didn't run into a lot of that. Again, Pony was there and he said, well, that didn't happen to too many of my videos. I was like, your musical tastes are so esoteric, I guess. They never got flagged.
Oh wait, hang on. Is this another positioning?
Hey, don't get me wrong, I love Savon. It's great. I think that's very funny though. Shit that gets taken down, shit that doesn't. My friend Lightson was flagged for classical music on their stream.
That's the funny one. And taking out for
The
classical
recordings
music.
are kind of Yeah, we all learned that day. Oh, recordings are copyrighted. The assholes that recorded those performances will fucking claim them.
I knew it. It was positioning bullshit.
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
Learn your positions.
I did. That's how we got here.
Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special.
Why is
waiting for
Ilmo being
them.
a cultist for us?
And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Because we're trying to
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
Give me a name.
You will meet him.
Yes, be fair to Pony.
There was
you did
no
explain
end to
his
the
process.
corruption.
Picking music.
It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
New York's finest. What a jerk.
You know, the metaphor.
Yeah, the actual finest.
Don't know why they keep bringing up those guys.
Because they deserve to be mentioned more.
They do
Essential
deserve
workers.
to be. Yeah.
Your turn, yo.
Oh, that's the name of
Yeah. That's the movie we're trying to get to watch.
boy, this theater needs clean. Oops.
Right, hang on. Got to do plot board bullshit.
The scene here had changed.
Yeah, I knew it was too good to be true. We couldn't watch the movie yet.
Where's Pulsar Bread Charm?
Following your
Yeah, you're
master
15
into
minutes
La
until
La
the
Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods
I'm pretty sure there's
pretending
more
to
than
be a
50 minutes
secret
until we get
society.
to it anyway.
Maybe it is you who's
Maybe
playing
it'll be a
the
great
role,
place to
Mr.
start next
Casey.
Yeah, we get to start by watching a movie.
The puppet, blindly performing
Last
the
time,
visual
Dragon Ball Z,
steps for the
Alan.
glory of the cause.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get an entire summation of the plot.
Have you been smoking?
Nightless night.
You're
A
gonna be
clip
nice
of
to
the
me.
lost
So
film
the day
survived.
before my birthday.
You will see. Mr.
Why would I be
Casey.
nice to you for it?
In the nightless night, you will finally see.
When am I not nice to anyone?
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in the story.
Oh, Amber, I need to get with you about when your trip is. I forgot.
Yeah, that's
I forgot
kind
when
of
the trip was.
important
Not that the
information
trip
for you.
exists. I remember the trip exists. I don't remember when.
It exists in August.
Hey.
I think that'd be a good place to leave it, because I'm pretty sure there's still another fucking 30 minutes of bullshit before we can actually watch the fucking movie.
Yeah, probably.
And you did start early. We're doing good.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
choose
sure
it.
there's one more stream's worth of content, and then it's onto the DLC.
Awesome. DLC
Well,
number 6.
Baby woke up with a start. Said hi. Hi, baby.
Hey, baby.
Thank you both for joining me. It's always fun having you all, especially when Robin came in earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, dudes? Thanks for having us.
Always happy to have you. It's always fun talking to you and shit.
Yeah. Oh shit! I have to dance.
I'm dancing too, but you can't see it.
I should make a little dancing gif.
Oh god.
You should.
Night nerds.
Good night.
Where's the thing? Boop. Boop.